I did most of the side quests, but not all. I held off on a few and accidentally started one that I guess I shouldn't have, technically, with my reasoning. But I got confused about its availability. Content scares me. It really does. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of where the plot goes from here now that we actually have one. So let's delay the inevitable with side quests and go kill Daisojo, which I should have done a lot sooner, and I do apologize if I trivialize him because of that, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure this exact same thing happened in the last game. Is it this one? SMT finally has a plot? It's crazy. It's more likely than you'd think. Oh. Would you believe I actually found everything I needed to off screen with how terrible I am at the platforming in this? Because I did. Found every Memon except the one that's blocked off, and all the treasures. Alright. Am I okay with this? We should be good. But yeah, don't mind me. I will explain more cleanup of what I did / some stuff I plan on doing as we go through some of these fights, I'm sure. For now, let's just let Daisojo talk to us.
All things are destined to come to an end. Life gives way to death, creation to destruction.
Also, it's been a while, so I can't remember. Did they ease up on the voice filter from some of the demons?
Look upon this land. Having already perished once before, it now struggles to maintain even its own existence.
Because I got really annoyed actually watching this game with the other two playthroughs I watched in preparation for this.
Of course.
I don't think I ever realized how strong the filter they used was.
Can be remedied.
And now I can't tell if they dialed it back here or not. I apparently can only notice annoying voice filters if I'm not the one actually playing the game.
Let us discover whether you are worthy to know such secrets.
Tingling. Oh, you get the preemptive too. Oh, I still have time to speed on. Wait, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine because, guys, quality of life. Can you believe it? I still think I think it's very cool that this option exists. DT dubs. Could probably leave that on. It's a fight we've seen before. I'm sure he's largely unchanged, but okay.
It's time.
Alright. How much are we going to trivialize this man? I'm ever so slightly higher level than him now. Braves it again, level skidling's on. He could surprise me. I still cannot get over that fucking I still can't get over that destructive finish. Oh, hey, Minato. Need to cook and eat with your family, then help a thing. Alright, I couldn't even give you a recap, but hopefully you won't miss too much more. So, off-screen I redid the Yuzuru fight. So, obviously, but, that fight actually... I had an even more epic finish, believe it or not. I had, like, more or less the same team. I still had King Frost on the team, and he got the killing blow again. Except this time, he killed Yuzuru and the dog at the same time. They were actually both still on the field when I got the killing blow in, and it killed both of them with the photo negative. It was so fucking good. I should think of a screen cap of it, but I didn't have my capture or anything running at that point. This was just me playing in bed at like 6 o'clock in the morning or some shit. It was so fucking good though. Shit was raw. Oh, you're weak to fire. I found that out on accident. Yeah, King Frost is kind of my #1 guy right now. He might be in the party for quite a bit. I might take him out at some point just because there's not really anything for him to learn right now. But he is one of the demons that I'm now holding off on to fuse for for at least one recipe, because I'm probably going to make Black Frost. I took some notes. I looked up some demons and went ahead and took some notes on some stuff I'd like to make. And I'll actually probably be able to make one of them today, depending on how deep the main plot goes. King Frost, #1 superstar created to the Netherworld. King is I am already a big fan of this playthrough just in general, both for the game's improvements from the vanilla and for my personal experience with it, because it's already kind of making me do stuff I normally wouldn't. King Frost is usually my least favorite of the Frost line. Yet right now, he is kind of, the dude. He is how you say the shit. And Cheering Up, I already said yesterday that Cheering Up is another one I also plan on making a juiced up version of eventually. I took notes for that one as well. Yeah, I will not be able to make my juiced up Cheering Up until level 54. Because that is the level Nekomata needs to be. To get the maximum benefits from fusion, as I understand the rules there. Can't wait to see Cleo again, yeah.
Take this!
Yeah, so like I said, this is gonna be, at least probably the first half of the stream is going to be quest cleanup. I finished all the fetch questy ones that I had already started, like the finding the Thunderbird feather for the Tengu. I went ahead and did that one, and I feel like I did something else, but I can't quite remember. One other thing I did was accidentally start one. When I had reloaded, I went ahead and because I didn't think it would still be available. I started a quest involving Idun getting kidnapped by Loki. There was a single Jack Frost. There was a single Jack Frost after like when I reloaded from that point, and he was like, "Oh, Idun's been kidnapped by Loki. You gotta go save her." And that seems to lead into like how that plot point originally went. Like he's at the end of the train track. And so I found that one and was like, oh shit, that's probably also going to be put on hold if I wait until afterwards. So I went ahead and accepted that one. And then I just happened to think about it. I don't know why. But I don't know why I got the idea in my head, but I was like, you know what, let me reload real quick and see what the fairy village actually looked like after the salting. And sure enough, they're, two of the quests were still there. And one of them was the Idun one. So, I'm sorry, but I did get to go ahead and get, like, the opening to that quest. It seems largely unchanged from the original. Wasn't anything too crazy story-wise. Like I said, just literally Jack Frost saying, oh no, she's been kidnapped. But nonetheless, I do apologize for not being able to show it. Gathering Nagatsuhi, that don't matter, we can take you. I did not realize we actually got the poison off. I should have been using her other move. But yeah, so we'll be finishing that one up. I found one other quest with Demeter, who I think it was in the original because I remember she had a quest line there, but I don't remember for sure, so I held off on actually accepting that one in a different area. And then there's one other quest in the fairy village that was still there after the salting that we can do. Oh, the Mandrake route, that's right. Yeah, I went ahead and did that. That's the whole reason I reloaded. Ah, we didn't get the photo negative. Oh well. All right, sorry. I probably waited a little too long to do that one. That's my bad.
It seems you are worthy. Well done. Yes, well done indeed.
Nice Beast Wars Megatron impression. If that is still Chris Hackney doing Daisojo. I can't tell under the filter. That's why I was asking about it.
Fiend, Daisojo. Status, eliminated. That monk mentioned this world had met its end once before. What could he have meant by that?
He means that this game is supposed to be a sequel to Nocturne, except it's really not. But hey, let him dream. Oh boy, new social security card obtained! Now we can frame Daisojo for all of our crimes. Okay. that done. What next? Okay. Next one is level 36. We can probably take him. You like your sass? I saw that edit, Zilch. It's real good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that Shinji stance. We could speedrun this real quick. I'm probably way too over level for it now, and I doubt there's any like story behind it. But I could speedrun that real quick as well. Oh, Kumbaba. I also probably could have killed him off screen, but like I don't know. That one at least has a little bit of a story to it. Like this poor guy went insane, and his friend wants to put him out of his misery. Let's go take care of the Loki one, though. Unless somebody has a preference for some reason. I doubt it. I'm sure everybody's preference is main plot. I'm sure that is the actual ideal, but you gotta do it. I mean, I don't have to. Again, a lot of these are the same. I probably could have just done them off screen, but... I don't mind. I don't mind giving this game a second chance in general. Because I had made a habit of calling these side quests pointless and uninteresting. In the lead up to this playthrough. And general introspections about the original version. This game has earned enough goodwill that I don't mind trying to let them cook. Fighting Loki, that should be fine.
Young man,
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. Be advised, blah blah blah. Your discretion is advised. What do you want? You'll try to talk to the great tyrant Loki, right? Oh, you're after little Miss Apples, is that it? Look, I don't know who sent you, but Eden's been given the very important job of making golden apples for me! And no one else! And for humans, I mean. You see, I want to give eternal youth to mankind. Oh my god. The vandalism is real. Shout out to Ace Attorney being the collective consciousness again, enough for people to vandalize the wiki. As long as the gods and goddesses hold a monopoly over such great blessings, humans will likely always be unhappy, wouldn't you agree? I'm what the humans call part culture hero or god. Teehee teehee. What, you charge people though? That's great! You go to ask for money, ain't ya? Well, of course, there's nowhere near enough to go around for all 7 billion, so naturally I'll be playing by laws of supply and demand. I'm sure you know, but the humans' faith has shifted. The gods don't call the shots anymore. Money does. It's been that way for a long time. Therefore, if you want the people's faith, you have got to have the money. You've got to have more money. And lots of it. And conveniently, most of the world's wealth sits in the pockets of a very select portion of humans. Loki knows about the 1%. Think about what they're going to want next and how much money they'll be willing to pour into it. See, supply and demand. Use your money wisely, the humans will be coughing up faith left and right. Limited resource, max profit. That's why I can't have you. My business is safe, but I'm afraid you'll just have to die. Sad but true. Bring it on, Betch. Inferior Loki design. Let's just toss the spyglass.
This'll do.
Let's play by the rules. A little bit of everything we can play. King, you have served your duty well, but I don't think you can help us right now. Do I have anyone with armor right now? What did I do besides Tao? First playthrough of Vengeance, yes. I have played through the vanilla route, but I am playing Vengeance and I am playing the new route. So I am indeed blind. But yeah, this is different. I don't believe in the original. He straight up kidnapped Idun. Like he just took the apples and he got him back for it. I'm like 90% sure. I don't know. My memory ain't what it used to be. That's not true. It's exactly what it used to be because it's always been bad. Oh, it's asking you what stuff you can and can't talk about. I appreciate that very much, Mike Haru. Mike Haru? Yeah. I can read. Most of the time. House Paper Mario. Paper Mario is pretty fog. I do want to pick that up at some point just to have a physical copy since I emulated it for my stream. And it was a very good game, and I like to support the official release when possible. 150 hours, 15 hours on the original 90 in Vengeance. Goddamn. Nice. Yeah, so long as the story doesn't completely shit the bed like the original did, I'm currently all in. Like, I'm super excited to, just gotta really sink my teeth into this game. I don't know about Platinum yet, but, like, definitely, going through the original routes again, even though the original route's probably still largely unchanged kind of crap, but... Like I said, I want a team of Uber demons. I want a team of super juiced up demons that are, from my favorites. With the bloated stats from the fusion trick. This side quest was in the original. It was? Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of, then. I could have sworn there was something in the original where he just took the apples and kind of left her alone personally. Because isn't there that whole denouement at the end of the quest where, like, we finish off Loki and she's shocked we didn't steal the apples for ourselves? I don't know. Vengeance could roll the credits for the next 5 minutes, and I'll still say it's better than the original. I would! I honestly would. Because while it absolutely feels like the plot's actually going somewhere and that it has a lot more story to tell this time around, rather than this point in creation. So the apples are part of the story. Okay, alright, so that was main plot, the original. Okay. For some reason, I thought us gathering the apples wasn't main plot in the original game. But okay. But yeah, no, if the game ends, like, look. Like, it would feel a little abrupt, to be sure. But, it would at least be, like, a complete story, kind of. It wouldn't be complete. There's a lot of stuff that's not been addressed. Oh, right, that's why I wanted to keep King Frost in. It wasn't because of damage, it was because he could, stop that from happening. I'm dumb. Yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
Loki, king of trickery, god of trickery, somehow got salmonella. I hate when that happens. Love the original stories. I did not. I hate the original route. I think it is embarrassingly bare bones and the entire... What would we consider the end of the school shooter arc? The first half of the game? I think everything after that point is, quite frankly, an embarrassment on Atlus's track record that's already spotty in places. The plot just kind of stops and characters go completely off the rails. Quote-unquote characters. Characterization kind of non-existent as well as the original. I am not kidding when I say the characters in this route already have more personality than they did in the entirety of the cock route. As we not so affectionately call it. I'm not gonna be able to get back to my boy. dick.
You ready?
I should have healed the pup. Whose essence do I have on right now? I don't even know. Boy! None of your friends play Sea Hopper looking for random people to talk about there enough. Don't mind me, I just realized a design flaw with this strategy. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get that on her and then I'll get that on her, but poison seems to be the winner for ailments that it actually hits with, so. My sick combo not working out so hot. But yeah, some fusion stuff I plan on doing. One of which we might get tonight. So Yuzuru's a real boy now. Yuzuru is an actual character, and his stupid dog is actually available at a plot point of the game where it will be helpful. And that dog just so happens to be about level 40 and require 2 demons that are about level 20. I think we're gonna make a juiced up version of the dog. Won't that be a twist? I think we're gonna go ahead and make a juiced up Hayataro. Because I've got the resources for it, I'm pretty sure. It's just a matter of having compendium in inventory. Knew I'd come around on the dog. Well, this is his chance. Like, this is his moment to redeem himself, right? It's redeemed itself for him as a character and a concept. It's like, okay, these things actually have a point to be in your story now. Yuzuru now has that dog. Hey, Gamrick, how you doing? Should have healed my paw. Ooh. I'm weak to Zio. That's not good. But he's also almost dead.
Watch this. Aramasa!
Risk it. I think I have to either heal or use an electrical dampener just to make sure he doesn't do that again. I think healing is probably the safer bet. I want to use a bead. I was maxed out on these a while ago. I actually sold one precisely because I was like, oh, what if I find more? And I'm maxed already. Let's use it. Yeah, Micro, just for the record, I kind of didn't even want to know how many endings there were. I'm a little overly zealous when it comes to spoilers, especially when I'm enjoying a game this much. I did not even know how many new endings there were until you came in, so please be a little more careful with that kind of stuff. If you're gonna stick around. That is confirmation that there is a route split, though. People like Balin were doubting that there even was one just because of how hunky-dory things are with the main cast right now. So I don't blame her. There are actually 0 endings, can you imagine? You'd ask about it includes the other ones, but I'll be quiet. I was gonna say, I believe that would imply that, I'm sorry, I blinked. Why is half my team dead? I know why. Not my dog! You slut!
Your turn.
Like, he's almost dead. We've got this. Just gotta not fucking die. Hell, the poison will probably kill him.
Aramasa!
Kill! Yeah! Motorways making a voice box add-on for their Braver model kid. And the Superb Beer model, that's awesome. Also, thank you, Carly, I appreciate it. Oh, come on, you're an albino, no wonder. Well, since you're half and half, I'll make sure the human side of yours could use a little mortality. Go on, then. Take a bite. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Pick up the apple and eat it? No. I don't think I will.
Well, now, it seems he didn't follow in the footsteps of the one they call Adam after all.
Yeah.
It's not like I'd be angry even if you had given into your temptations, though. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Anyway, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm gonna head back now. I want to thank you properly, however, so make sure to stop by, okay?
How are we gonna tell her that the entire village got assaulted while she was kidnapped? Yeah, that fight was fun doing it again, off-screen, once I was prepared for the gimmick. And a little more prepared in general, like knowing what they were weak to right off the bat. Again, for those who missed it, when I redid that fight off-screen, I actually got an even more cinematic finish. I brought in King Frost again, and King Bluefalo once again got the kill, except both of them were still alive. I killed both of them at the same time with the King Bufala. It was so fucking good. Alright. King Frost. Like I said, he's the MVP right now. We're gonna need him to get 20. We're gonna need him to get 20 extra levels to make a Black Frost eventually anyway. So he's until he's just outclassed, or we hit that level, he's probably just gonna stick around. Hee-ho! Eden's back safe and sound. I couldn't be happier. You were gone so long, I was worried he might have killed. I was worried he might have killed you about, say, 4 or 5 times, ho. But who cares? You took that Loki down, yo. That's amazing, ho.
It really was something. I couldn't believe how well you carried yourself against him. I don't know any warriors of Asgard who could have done what you did. Oh, I haven't thanked you properly yet. I mean, I like you and I want to help, but... Oh, who cares? If you ever need me, feel free to summon me through fusion, all right? I'll keep it a secret from King Odin and come to the rescue.
Hi there.
It's a promise, okay?
Oh, don't worry. If Odin's your boss, he will be joining me too eventually. Give it time. Eden's been rescued, and that's all. And all is right with the world, ho. I was so relieved when Eden said she would keep me safe, ho. Thanks a bunch, Naho Bino. I love you. Lots of glory crystals. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of experience for a not terribly difficult fight. Especially that I wasn't even really prepared for. Life aid, I'm dead. Yeah, MP and HP recovery moves seem low-key kind of useless in this version. Just because the traveling is so much more convenient and there are rails everywhere, so you can get back to save points to heal if you need to.
Apples of immortality. I'd be too scared to eat one myself. I'm sure there's a reason humanity doesn't have access to something so convenient. A reason, huh? I think the gods are just hoarding all the power for themselves. Huh? Is that really how it is? Maybe if the supply is too small, we would just end up fighting over everything. Even if that's true, doesn't mean the gods should get to keep them all. The idea was to keep us from fighting, then they should all just be destroyed. Then everyone would be on equal footing.
Oh,
I guess that's true. You have a good heart, Tao. I admire how you always try and see things from the perspective of other people. But if you do that, you're the one who's gonna lose out. You may be right, but I still think it's better than having to hurt someone else.
Again, the day a character other than Bridget, Viken, or Meg gets a statue is the day the world will finally know peace. They're called apples of immortality, but I'm pretty sure we have to keep eating them. So eating one should be fine. Maybe? Maybe that's the trick? Valkyrie!
Thank you for saving Lady Eden. I know I said I was guarding her, but I feel embarrassed to have failed at my duty.
Yeah, you really did, if that was your only job and you failed at it. Okay, there's one more here that I, am assuming is new. Because it's a Magatsuki rail. And pretty much any time in this game thus far where there's a Magatsuki rail that leads to an area that probably didn't exist in the original tends to be a new quest. Uh-oh. I'm good, dude. Dude, just let me leave. You can't do anything to me. And before they one-shot me. Nope. It's okay, buddy. You've been doing good. Get my pup back in here. My baby boy. A reason, you say? It's just like Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. This guy. Another world is full of mysteries, quite the wonder. Oh, wait. This is supposedly the furthest reaches of the east, but it's not quite like the near-eye card-eye, rather different. Oh, you seem to be both a human creature and a demon creature. You must be another worlder. I am Kinamon. It's not pronounced that way. I almost had a stroke because of One Piece. I'm pronouncing it wrong. Don't worry about it. I was struck by a skidding vehicle when I came to and found myself here. Apologies for this question. It may seem sudden, but would you happen to know where I come from? The Venture Brothers? No idea. Oh, I see. In all honesty, I cannot even remember who I am, but I do remember one thing, a song. The melody goes like this. Do-up, nop, na do-up, zippy-dap-ba-do-up, dap-ba-doo, yeah. Not what you said at all. I feel as though I can remember the lyrics of this song. I may be able to remember who I am as well.
Would you be willing to find someone who knows more about this song for me? My deepest thanks. I believe the song has been created by human creatures, not by demon creatures. It may be best to ask human folk in your search. I imagine there would be many people in the city of Tokyo. Why don't you try asking around there? Oh, and do watch out for skidding vehicles.
Ah. You remember what cars are? The Twin Peaks musical score agrees with my question. Ooh, I hope we can, the objective's being kind of vague right now about where I actually need to go. I hope I'm able to leave without the plot railroad kicking in. Should be fine, right? If not, whatever. Part of me wants, I might take a break and proceed with at least a little bit of main plot at some point, mostly just because I kind of want Tao and Yoko out of my party. No slight against them, they're lovely ladies, but, I think they're taking up, I think that they are actually taking up my, my inventory for how many demons I can have in my stock. Unless I could be reading that wrong, maybe it adds them on, because it does seem weird that I have 18 and not 16 in the first place. Seems like it's usually an even 4 at the end of an area, but, Humans turning to salt. What the hell's happening out there? Bethel, Japan's already stretched so thin after the losses 18 years ago, and now this?
Do you mind?
The angelic army was originally led by 4 seraphim, but it seems they were all slain in battle. I heard that's why Master Abigail took command once Seraph Michael fell. Ever since then, she's been the highest authority over the angelic army of Bethel. Ever since the attack on the school, the demonic incidents are on the rise here. The Japan branch has so much to handle. On top of all his Bethel work, the director's busy running the country, too. Wonder how he finds the time to sleep.
He doesn't sleep, he's a vampire. Just fuse them, Firefed. This is the exit, right? I think. Okay, alright. Okay, that is our objective, so I'm assuming the magic meeting room is how we advance the plot. Other day I was talking to an underclassman in my club, and she accidentally slipped into another dialect. It sounded Okinawan. I guess she must be from there. Where is she? Probably headed back to the dorms or something. Or kidnapped by demons. Isekai to the netherworld. I wish we could bring up an overhead of this. If they were actually going to have us do stuff on the map this time. I kind of wish we could... this is where we really need a bird's eye view. The food here in Tokyo is real good. I always end up eating way too much as soon as my club lets out. Look, you want to ask me something? You know songs? Oh, an Okinawan song? That's kind of random, but sure, I'm always happy to help out a fellow Joeen student. The song is actually kind of familiar. Just a second, I'm gonna call my granny and ask her about it. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Apparently it's an old folk song, and guess what? She told me how the rest of it goes, too. Oh, the seashore where children dance and play, the Garumaru's hairs through the sky. Wood fishing boat, row, row, row your boat. Days like this, so joyous, let's play our merry song. Everyone enjoy the sentience gentle melody. How it goes, that's a terrible song. It's like school's canceled for a while. Yeah, no shit. Oh! I was like, let me look around, see if anybody else has anything interesting to say. I forgot that could just straight up happen up here. When I was rookie, Sergeant Yakumo had me under his wing for a while. He was always kind to others, but hard on himself. That's what got him in the end. Someone took advantage of his kindness, now he's dead. Yeah, sure he is. Why would school be canceled? I don't know. Taco Tuesday's got a little out of hand. You know our Prime Minister? He's the one who pulled our country out of that recession, too. He really is the best leader that we could hope for. But aside from his accomplishments, we barely know anything about him. No college record, no past, and he's so young. Weird, right? Y'all are stupid. Now the local high school is closed up. What the hell's going on? Would somebody mind telling me what the hell is going on? Running. Full strength. At my age. I'm gonna die. You have to... Every time. You're just... Alright, I'm done. I'll make it worth. Wow. Everybody Supersonic Racing. Owned by Sega, can't get mad. Thank you. I'm currently the editor at an occult magazine. I was gonna make a Ryuki joke, but it's not an occult magazine specifically in Ryuki. Damn it! I've been chasing the urban legend of the Supersonic Lady. Oh, is that Turbo Granny? That's where she was hiding. I found her essence at some point. I don't even know where it was, but I found her essence in the other world. Yet hadn't seen a single one of her. Been chasing the Supersonic Lady, but she runs at 140 kilometers an hour. Trying to chase after her is impossible for me, so I want you to take a picture of her. With this camera. She always passes by here at a certain time. Whenever you're ready, I'll be on the lookout. Young man, it's highly possible the Supersonic Lady is a demon. If you were to track her down, it may turn into a battle. I advise you prepare before going any further. I'm ready. Expect nothing less from such a spirited young man. Okay, you just wait here. Only Amabie can call me that. Get the memo. Should have gone for a run past time. But now the Supersonic Lady should pass by here any second. Young man, incoming. Woo! Ain't this awesome? Woo! This is nothing like what I imagined. Anyways, you have to hurry and chase her. Oh, like, actually? Oh, that's good, because I was like, oh, wait, I didn't save. I haven't saved since I came topside. Oh, my God. Is she on a preset path, or do I, like, actually have to catch her? Gonna come back down? There she is. Okay. Jesus Christ! Who the hell are you? Where does this come from? This fucking music. All of these things are based on actual legends or mythologies or cryptozoology. Where the fuck does Turbo Granny come from? You're in the damn way! Just like Tuna, Turbo Granny will die if she stops moving!
I comprehend.
You gotta stop being Gale. It seems the Supersonic Lady was in fact Turbo Granny. Young man, let us pursue her. Bruh. Like, actually? She's still on the same path? Fuck is this music? Is this new? Oh, I see her. Ah, fuck you. Ah, snap, you caused a damn accident. You would have raised my insurance rates if you'd hit me. I just want a picture. And you're supposed to stop and say so when you're taking pictures, aren't you? Well, sucks for you, because I'm never gonna stop. Bruh.
Young man.
We won't be able to take a picture of Turbo Granny like this. Our only recourse is to stop her by force. Turbo Granny is an Jesus Christ, is she getting faster? Ancient myth passed down for thousands of years to teach us something, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. She did come through here, right? Yes, okay. I think she was getting faster every time. Good times. You! What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you? Road rage is unforgivable! I'm gonna beat some driving etiquette into you! Level 100. I didn't even check the recommended level for this. I just fucking found this, trying to do this other thing. I just wanted the lyrics to a song. Oh my god. Sorry, Grandma. Apparently I should have checked upstairs sooner. Oh, this is gonna be sad. Was this song in the original? This does not sound familiar, but once again, could have been my general disinterest seeping back in. No weaknesses, at least not yet. Ooh.
Ruinous thunder!
You like wind? I'm sure you'll love this. No. There goes my plan. Surely there's something.
Aramasa!
Don't murder me, please. It'd be really embarrassing. It'd be really embarrassing to lose to something 20 levels lower than me. Granted, again, level scaling on.
Aramasa!
Her numbers are bigger, her numbers are just bigger, but still. That'd be pretty bad. On my part. Not a fan. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll have to start checking back here more frequently. Cause she had to have unlocked like right after the Lamu incident with that level, right? I will have to pop back up to the overworld and check more frequently. Thank God she wasn't kind. It's actually a modern myth of Japan. If you're speeding on the highway, Turbo Granny will knock on your window, resulting in an accident. Jesus Christ. Of all the things. Of all the myths to make it in this game. Ooh, agility bomb. Hell yeah. Thank you, Turbo Granny. I've been overtaken. How could this be? Damn it! That's what Turbo Granny actually is, apparently. Well, that happened. I guess I better check the top left area, too. See if make sure nothing else popped up. Oh! Surprised how fast she is. Not even ready, but I'm still out of breath. Were you able to get a photo of the supersonic lady? Ooh! This is kind of blurry. Isn't this just an old lady? Well, I'll see what I can do. You did a lot of running for me, so I'll be sure to thank you properly. 10 cents? Not bad. Don't speed on the highway, kids. Turbo Granny will get you. If this photo is processed correctly, the editor-in-chief will be able to give the okay. So thank you so much. Oh my god. That guy needs to check his blood pressure. Okay, nothing up there. Nothing? I could have sworn there was more to this area. Further up or whatever. Oh, that's the temple. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, isn't there a temple in the top left where Goku hangs out? No. It's on the left, but not that left. Okay. All right. Hopefully, if there's ever like something in the overworld, it seems like I'm not finding. Feel free to let me know, because this place is kind of annoying to navigate, and there's no way to really look at the overall picture and check if I've missed anything or not. Yeah, hello, Dimitri. Okay, so yeah, if I go through either of those doors, I'll end up at the magic beating room, I'm pretty sure. I'm law aligned. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot about that. There's that thing. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so right is law, left... Yeah, right, all right, right is law, left is chaos. Okay. You lost the Sonic job, Balin? What the fuck? I had a bad feeling, but didn't want to jinx it, but like, yeah, good God, what the hell was the point of dicking around for so long? Jesus, I'm sorry, that's shit. She's also called the 100 kilometers an hour hag. Jesus. Hi, Blanco. Oh, I can't go to the haunts for the real world, which is kind of strange, but I guess it makes sense. They're all based on locations in the netherworld, but all right, let's see. Oh, right, the whole, yeah, I got so distracted by fucking Turbo Granny. I'm like, what the hell were we doing? Where the hell am I going back here? We are going to the Kinemon guy. Not very happy about it. I don't blame you. That's incredibly shitty. For them to tell you, yeah, you have it. Like, but no question. then dick you around for like a month saying that they had some kind of error with the, like whatever the issue was they were claiming, and then tell you you don't have it when you could have been looking for a different job all that time. That is incredibly shitty of them. I would be pissed too. Even without a DOS, it'd be nice if you still easily end up lawful, so because this game really wants to be a law game while also trying to be like Bethel is scary and evil. I don't know. I genuinely can't really get a read on the plot and where we're going right now. Like, this is, I have to assume that's because this is the, everyone's together moment, right? Like that episode of Peacemaker. Like, everybody, despite being clearly differently aligned in some way, is, getting along. We are a united front right now.
So you learned the lyrics to this song. I knew I could count on you. Let us sing it straight away. Do you happen to remember the lyrics offhand?
I don't remember, but I'll look up a guide if I have to.
All the seashore children dance and play. Let me look up your name.
Teen Mamon Quest. Straight up law fan, I agree with the general idea. It would actually be interesting to see games specifically tackle just law. I feel like that would kind of defeat the point, but yeah. Law gets so cucked in these games usually that I understand why you would want that. Song of Nostalgia? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Alright, I got it. Along the shore, children dance and play. The Gajumaru trees. Jig, jiggly-puff. Jiggly, jiggly-puff. It seems to be auto-advancing all on its own, by the way. Like, I'm not singing along because I don't know what the hell melody they're going for. Giant piranha, giant parrotfish, giant snow crab, giant parrotfish. Being a law chat is suffering, no wonder Wiki who wants to take your free will away. Fucking right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know where we're going with the alignments of this game, but I do like the approach they're going with thus far. Because again, it's clearly Tao and Yoko, but also like they're not really antagonistic to each other towards R. It's the same thing. It's the same kind of thing I really appreciate about 4's alignments in retrospect, and like how long it took for like the group to really start falling apart. On days like this, let us play our merry song. Everyone, please enjoy the gentle melody. That's not the word. Enjoy the air hoots, the flutes, the Sanshins. We have not seen Dazai again. Or wait, I mean, Dimitri, were you here last night? Did you see the Yuzuru fight? No. Oh, okay. Oh, you missed some shit. You missed some good shit.
That song truly penetrates the heart. The beautiful blue ocean of Okinawa, the scent of the wind. I remember it all so clearly now. And I have you to thank for it, Otherworlder of the East. You have my gratitude.
Played Enigma Talisman.
No one will be with this skill.
I love you, Thunderbird. Can't imagine how mad you would have gotten going with Jonathan Balin, yeah. Yeah, the long chaos endings in 4 are pretty dire. That's the one thing I will probably not move on. Gona Machikai greatly increases the next magic-based attack for one ally. Oh, it's charged, but for other people. Again, charging concentrate seem like they're still nerfed in this game. But, like, maybe... Very, very situational use for using it on other people. So Nigmaries can now use the Magatsuki skill Waters for you. Full HP and MP recovery. Okay. We've seen other people use that.
If you with a prized possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities one cannot beat by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you may be able to summon some with your music. Fair winds and waters to you.
Oh, you're one of the other ones who's an accident only, aren't you? I wonder what, like, is there like a level threshold for being able to make this? I did actually get a Hair of Inaba off screen. I did a bunch of fusing and was able to get the Hair of Inaba, but that's about it. I had one other accident that turned into something else, but it wasn't a Hair of Inaba, and it was not that thing. It was a demon. It was something I already had. It was a demon that, as far as I can tell, is just in the regular rotation. But yeah, no. Again, 4. Like I appreciate it. Again, it's got problems. It's not perfect. The presentation is lacking, but like I appreciate how much of a character drama 4 kind of is. There are accident-only demons in this game, Beowulf, yes. One is Hair of Inaba, one is that guy, and I believe I was told there was one more that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. And I kind of rather not know, because I didn't want to know that in the first place. I'm getting accidents. I did it on purpose. I would routinely just... I like, literally... I kind of intentionally, like, used away a lot of my party members that I already had. Then gained, like, 2 or 3 levels. And went back during a full moon. And just fused as much stuff as I possibly could. It very much seems like a pain in the ass. I'm not a fan. I hope there will be some kind of better way to, like, force accidents. Or, like, maybe a miracle that makes accidents more likely or something. Am I familiar with Oh My Goddess? I love Oh My Goddess. Very, very good romance anime. It's a classic. Alright, let's see. I want to try to do Hellbiker. Kumbaba. Let's go beat Kumbaba real quick. Romancers that went years and years with no progress. Yep! We don't talk about that part. We focus on the happy times. Focus on the fact that it was an enjoyable premise. It's not its fault that shows had a lack of progression problem back in the day. Oh yeah, I can use the granny now probably, yeah.
Despite how toilsome it is, housework is an overlooked and thankless job. I do sometimes need to get out there and relieve my stress through battle. Let's do it. Ha!
Bruh. Oh my goddess.
Now then.
Netherworld is full of misfortune. Perhaps I should not have left the eastern capital and gone into hiding in Mount Karama instead.
I say. I found this in the back of the fridge. Deal with it for me, will you?
Something about her saying that while holding a baby greatly unnerved me for a second, I'll be honest. Yeah, I found this baby in the freezer. Fucking deal with it. Use her with Yoko. She can stand to be a bit faster. Alright, let's see. Let's wait. Again, by that same token, with the fusion accidents only being the thing, new policy. Always wait for new or full moons to fuse. And I'm over here running towards this area. I don't know what that marker is actually. Oh, that's Hellbiker. That's not Kumbaba. That is Hellbiker. Beldandy got an Enderoid. You'll wait for Erd. Nice. Let's see. He is the like big enemy in that one that parking garage area, right? It's not marked on the map, but I think I know who he is. I think I know where he is. Yeah, it's not telling me. It's not even telling me. I know. We know where. Been thinking about Green Lantern, Balin. I love Booster Gold. That's not a tree! No! Yo!
This'll do.
the one of the elements I don't have on hand right now.
Take this!
Nope. Maybe we'll get lucky. We got a little lucky. That's my go-to strategy, by the way, if I just don't have the resources to try to hit every weaknesses on hand. I find 4 like that. Like, well, just, you'll get 2 chances to try some spread spells. Not the worst odds in the world. Oh boy, this again. Can I not get up there from this side? I probably can, but I can't remember. Go to the other one. And then you get piercing damage and it stops mattering, yeah. I made a off screen I made a Valkyrie. I fused her way to get something else, but I made a Valkyrie and she learns this move Safeguard. That will basically also kind of help invalidate that being an issue, but I need to get her back out. Again, hence why I think I might do at least a little bit of plot suit to try and see if I can get Yoko and Tao out of my party. I don't know if they're actually counting out I don't know if they're actually eating up my skill slots or not, but, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can make Turbo Granny and that'll get some room. Oh, I'd yearn for a human soul if they had eyes like this. Still, why is it demons to pursue human souls? Knowledge. Because knowledge is power! Okay. Did I just jump down too far? Swear to God, if I can't get back in there now. Mother! I hate this area. I hate platforming. I hate elevated terrain. I hate Tom. I hate Dick. And I hate Larry. Oh, God. Alright. Just take the ramps. Just take the ramps. I know he's on the bottom. Oh, he's right there. A movie where Hal helped John integrate into Green Lanterns, have like Hal help with how everything works while John is the main character, fight some shit together. That'd be cool. I'd be totally down for a movie like that. A Jon Stewart movie, but Hal is still in it as like more of a mentor. I think that's a perfectly fair compromise. So obviously that's not gonna be allowed to happen.
You ready? Fire up!
Mistakes were made. I made this guy. I should remember his weakness, but I don't.
Ruinous thunder!
It's lightning. It's greased lightning. This game is actually a really good advertisement for public libraries. With all the random myths to read up about. Yeah. Yeah, that's the true endgame of Atlas, I'm sure.
Ruinous thunder!
Force kids to learn to read. Let's switch you out, actually, because you ain't gonna be contributing much.
Let's go!
Could be basically that little arc John has in Justice League Unlimited where he starts having more imagination for his constructs. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Intense, isn't it? Tense, isn't it?
Don't do that. Don't steal my sups.
It's time!
Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it. Curse my muscle memory!
Aramasa!
Think we can still get him? Unless the king runs out of juice. Dag, nabbit Bobby. God, that almost killed. That almost killed the king. I don't like that.
Aramasa!
GG, Kumbaba. May your mind be at peace again at last. Give this to Succubus. Is Black Cross stronger than King Frost? If so, why? Because he's higher level and has more type coverage, and his stats in general are better. Just the baseline for him, I'm pretty sure. Something on the ground where Kumbaba disappeared. Contained Kumbaba's bottle. Fuck! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Bruh. I'm out here trying to conserve items. I know we can buy smoke balls now, but still, like, with all the fusions I'm planning on doing, we need to save up money, man. Stop making me waste my resources. You can't beat me. You know you can't.
How'd it go? Did you get Kumbaba? I see. He wanted me to have this, huh? This mysterious bottle that can drain sexual energy from humans. Kumbanda was always one of the best. You should have seen the way he used this bottle. He was a real master.
What? Kumbanda fucked?
All right then. For Kumbanda's sake, I'll do my best, like he would live. I don't know exactly how to make this bottle work for me, but I've got an idea. I'll figure it out. And you too. I think you had to get your hands dirty, but I'm really grateful. I won't forget this. So thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh! Sure. Stop that! Stop it, actual dog woman. It's freaking me out. You have no way of inflicting charm on people, so.
Hey, hey!
Let's not bother with that one. Please don't call me your man either. Her canine instincts are showing. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, I have you in the party. I could have just looked you up. I'm dumb. Let me at him. They must shut them all up. Heavy level-based almighty MP HP brain to one foe. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me see if I can grab this Demeter one that I mentioned. I know I was able to get to her eventually. Brah! I hate platformers. I think they're the worst. Okay, there we go.
I am the goddess of the harvest, Demeter. Hey, Balin, your favorite. Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. And to that end, I have a favor to ask you. I know what you are.
Insert the pride flag meme.
You're one of the true gods that were sealed away a long time ago, a Nahabino. I'm sure you know of an area called Tonozu, right?
That was on your timeline yesterday, yo! Based! Homophobic dog?
A tyrant appeared there, dwelling at the peak of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrifice for the weak. Were his reign to be restored, the fertile future I envision will be forever beyond my grasp. So then, will you slay the tyrant for me?
Of course.
Harvest time! A fruitful partnership indeed, thank you kindly. In any case, best of luck. I hope your efforts will bear fruit.
I see no reason not to trust her. Look, I know exactly what she's talking about. Do I want to do that now, though? Did I see another quest I haven't picked up yet? I thought I did, but I guess it was just her. Oh no, there was someone to talk to up here, though. Try and grab that real quick. So ramp right to it. Never mind. Oh, wait. Take us there? Not quite, but I can't get there. No. Yeah, the grind rails in general are probably the best feature in this game, in my opinion. Again, being able to save anywhere is nice in general, but it's almost unnecessary because the grind rails exist. Beyond this mountain, a place filled with... Wow, I'm so glad I went out of my way for that riveting dialogue. Good God, this is why I don't talk to people. Okay, let's see. Go in level order. Stop making this hard for myself. Let me go get that training battle out of the way real quick. I'm so over level 4 the recommended by this point. I'm sure we'll be able to just auto it effectively. This one, right? I meant to do this one off screen, so I do apologize. Actually, I kind of forgot about it. Precisely because it's kind of hidden away. Let's see, we'll be fighting... Hydra... and Nua? I think those are the only bosses of the first area? Andrus and Eligor. Eligor counts as a boss? Okay. Weird, but alright. Okay, well, whatever the case, we're starting out with Hydra, so... Alright, I'm gonna turn on times 2 speed for this. Just because it's battles we already see that I'm horribly over level 4 anyway. 2 types of battles available. If you game over, recommend to save before attempting them. Yep, just did. Here's the battle data. Oh, I can do this one too. Okay. All right. We'll do them in order. I might not do all of these right away. I'm assuming we'll get a different quest for each one. 2 battle mode, original mode, and challenge mode. Enemies will be drastically enhanced. Which would I like? Do I have to do that one to clear the quest? Hopefully not. If so, they're gonna be waiting for a while. Alright, this'll be funny. Get dunked on, Hydra! It'd be a very dick move if I had to. Hopefully not, though. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic, Hydra.
You won't get away with this.
Fair enough with the photo negative finish. Based.
Ruin it.
Thunderbirds, all go!
Your turn. Go. Arama.
Oh, did my buffs reset? I think my buffs reset. That or they ran out. That or I just lost track of time and they ran out quick. I put those up on the Hydra thinking, okay, I'm not gonna need these for him, but maybe by the time we get to Nua. Did I never spyglass her? Why is she still having... I guess I never spyglassed her.
This'll do.
I don't think I bet anyone with stronger fire. Actually. Oh wait, duh. I have a Yoko.
Come.
I wonder if we're gonna have to kill her all the way this time, or still, if it'll still stop at the halfway point. Actually, let's, why do I have so many items? Do I get, like, unlimited items for the simulation mode or something? Like, I don't have these things! You do. Okay, alright, that's kinda cool. That is kinda neat. I just wanted to heal... yeah.
Here.
Give the king some sups. Or mups in this game, I guess.
It's time. Aramasa. I can't afford to fail. Aramasa. I'll finish you. Intriguing.
Probably shouldn't risk it. Especially if I don't think we have anyone who nulls wind out right now. Let's just use the dampener. I've already trivialized this fight by waiting too long. So whatever.
This'll do. How's this? Aramasa!
Or we could, or I wasted my non-existent item. Sure. Mm-hmm. Great work finishing the task. Here's your reward. Oh, okay, so these are worth doing, though. All right. Three to 6 heavy level-based almighty attacks to all foes. Removes 1 press to icon. Ooh. Okay. It seems you have successfully completed a session in the battle session in the virtual trainer. The data extracted from your efforts will be useful for the research. You have my
closely.
Why can I not talk right now? You have my thanks. Bethel wouldn't be able to provide much support to you as a civilian. The fact that you are a member is what enables us to let you use equipment like this. I realize I may have been heavy-handed in making you join Bethel, but it was a decision made for the sake of protecting you as well. I would like you to know that. At the entrance of the Diet Building, you'll find other researchers who have been dispatched to investigate the Netherworld. You may wish to speak to them, granted you can spare the time. I'm certain they would appreciate your assistance. I think broken record, I think he may have had more characterization there than he had in the entirety of Cock Route. Don't quote me on that. Okay, is there another one for the second area, or I just had to do that?
Hey!
Use the trainer here if you want.
Huh?
There's no quest anymore. Do I not have to do those? I apparently don't have to do those. Huh. And also, yeah, sure enough, I don't think I properly scanned Nua before. That's weird. The DLC is even like I was gonna say, yeah. On that note, I think that may have been the trigger for the DLC demons because he mentioned the researchers outside the Diet Building. So I guess let's go ahead and proc all those real quick. We ain't doing them all. Some of those are pretty high. All of the besides Artemis, the original release ones were all pretty high level. And I don't know what the new ones are like, but I doubt we'll be able to do them now. But we can at least go ahead and get them on our log since he mentioned it. To get there, I think I have to go all the way back here and then just walk into the building, right? You're gonna quote me, Jux. Damn it! Oh, while we're here, I can check on that that new quest that opened up where Anahita was. I forget the context, but like they mentioned something weird about that area now. So something's going down there. I had a thought on the way, and I'm like, oh shit, I hope this doesn't, I hope this doesn't trigger the plot progress. I doubt it would, because it's back in the second area.
Yes?
I have to assume it's the magic meeting room. Nice to meet you. I'm a researcher collecting information on the Netherworld, and has mainly to investigate, to compile the intel the angels bring back. Said they relay information from Japan to other branches. Heard about you, returned from Dot with Algami. Tossing around, they were like, that doesn't make much sense to you. Yeah, it really doesn't. It's a dumb name. I'm sure it's a reference to something, but
By the way,
like, whatever. You have time to spare? Would it be okay if I ask you to help out with some things? Occasionally some things happen that we can't handle. Occasionally some things happen that you have to pay money to happen.
Yes?
Thank you. There's actually a case we could use your assistance
Yes.
on right now. One of our ace researchers, Dr. Soichi Nita, has gone missing. Nita! Sick Devil Survivor 2 reference, lady. Last we heard from him, he said, I'm going to meet Mephisto. We are not doing that one anytime soon.
Yes.
Doesn't have anything to do with our Japan division, but Cleopatra, who represented our Egyptian division, seems to have been dismissed and ousted from Bethel. See reports that she's been seen in Dot, like you'd ascertain this.
Yes.
Other than that, a large magical surge of power detected near Tokyo Tower. Since then, no one could find out where this reading is coming from. We'd like your assistance. Other than that, I'm not sure who that one's referring to, actually.
Do you mind?
Powerful demon was spotted over on a mountain in Dot, in Minato. Didn't respond to our attempts at communication, so we're unsure of his intentions, whether it's a threat or not. Like your help handling it, though. And picked up a spatial distortion marking a demon's appearance at a specific location here in Minato. Signal source doesn't seem to be from Dot or even the other Tokyo. We'd like you to investigate. Ha.
Goodbye.
Would that one be the boy? That's very oddly specific wording. I wonder if that one is your boy Xander Mobus. And that he's supposed to, like, literally be the same character from Apocalypse. And not just the same demon in a different setting. I wonder. I'm trying to think. Obviously Mephisto. One of those is Artemis. That's innocuous enough. Cleopatra is obvious. I'm assuming that, so the last two are probably Yukiko's and Dagda.
Yes? Yes.
You're a researcher, we know. Okay. Alright, so here's all the quests. I'm almost a little scared to go ahead and pick these up because I don't want to accidentally walk into one of them. Hopefully picking these up, hopefully going ahead and grabbing these will not hinder my progress.
Have a second?
And explain the strange reading. Want you to investigate because we don't have much information. Based on the report, Angels gave me a reading is probably from a goddess. Doesn't seem to be any danger, but the goddess is in trouble. She's probably gonna need some help. Go to Tokyo Tower and Dot and handle this situation. I think that's Artemis. That's Artemis, yeah. Hey, Minato. Stream's good. Like I said, we're just doing a lot of side quest cleanup. And now we're going ahead and at least unlocking the DLC. I don't know if we're sure as hell can't do all of it right away. And I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake by unlocking it all. I think I did this in the original. I don't remember getting, like, cut off. I don't remember, like, losing access to areas over it or anything. So hopefully it's fine. You watched the first episode of Rose of the Recapture. Oh no. It has a dub. But is it good?
Do you have a moment?
I'll go over how the search for the doctor is going to work again. Dr. Soichi Nita, Io's dad, yes, was a member of the Protofiend development team, took part in creating Algami in recent years. Gone missing. He looks young at first. They say he's been with Bethel since before the war. He's quite mysterious. Recent years seemed like something was bothering him. Maybe his personal research wasn't going well, but just the other day his face was absolutely beaming. He said, I'm going to beat Mephisto, and vanished. Now dangerous stop is, so I'm begging you find the doctor and bring him back.
Right.
Thank you. Some information I got from the Angels. Mephisto was spotted in Dot near Kamiyacho in Minato Ward. I kind of wish I could check the recommended levels beforehand. So that I wouldn't get fucking murdered.
Hey!
Have you ever climbed Mount Agito? Agito? The one I'm talking about is located in Minato. 25.7 meters above sea level, tallest mountain in Tokyo, tallest outside those 23 different words that matter, but I digress. Received word that a demon of considerable power has been sighted near this Mount Adago and Dot. Based on what our scouts have told us, this demon had the majestic appearance of a goddess and seemed to be searching for something. Ordinary humans seem incapable of communicating with her, but someone like you might have better luck. Okay, that's Sakuya. Okay, that's Yukiko. Oh, she's right by a ley line. Oh, that could actually be really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and finish collecting these, but depending on the levels, I might not actually. I might reload and not accept some of these right away.
Right.
I'll make notes of like you know, like what level they all are, so we know when we can come back and do them. Detected readings at Kanosubachi and Minato Ward appears to be a portal from another dimension. The only problem is, well, how to put it? That portal doesn't connect to our Tokyo or the other one. We know it totally is! We picked up signs of 2 demons passing through the portal. Doesn't seem like they're working together, though. Who the hell would the other one be? Based on our reading, there's still a signal at Konosuke. Yeah. Profane Descent. Who the hell would have been with him?
Right.
Me desperately trying to think about the endings of Apocalypse without spoiling the endings of Apocalypse for Balin. Huh.
See you.
And then Cleopatra, yep. Serve the world, made by the creator. Various gods, countries, Egyptian gracious. Quite complicated. Cleopatra was in charge for a while, but was recently dismissed. Don't know the details, but she seems to be. She seems she couldn't control members within her own branch. Didn't chase from the Egyptian branch. Cleopatra has cursed every demon of Bethel. She was sighted here in Dot, near the Minato Ward. Very convenient how all these DLC demons pop up in the first ward, isn't it? And yet we won't be able to fuck with any of them for quite a while, besides Artemis. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, first and foremost, what levels are we dealing with? Okay, Dogda's not the biggest shit, but pretty big shit. Sakuya is actually pretty close. Mephisto, no. Cleo, no. Artemis, yes. Okay. Special guest, musical guest chair. Let's do a quick test. I'm sorry to be farting around so much. But I need to make sure that I don't get murdered just randomly walking around the city, so. Alright, so let's test this real quick. I'm not even gonna save. Let's see. Can I go to, say, this ley line and not get immediately ambushed? Sakuya is the other new one, yes. Okay, she's right there. She's right there and I have to talk to her. Okay. Alright, so it should be fine. So I should be perfectly fine to just leave these guys on the map. Okay. First view some demons. Oh, it is a full moon. Yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. Use a turbo, Granny. Make sure I have as much money as possible to do this.
Ah, there. Looking to say.
Not that much extra, but every little bit helps.
Taking off.
Yeah, feel free to yell at me if I'm in anytime there's a full moon, and like there is a possibility of new stuff I can fuse. Because yeah, we need to start doing that often to like specifically try and get accidents, since some of them are exclusive for some dumb reason. I like how the simulation gave me items to use, but also did not heal my party afterwards. It's like, oh yeah, no, this wasn't real, except it totally was. Let me register everyone first.
Oh.
New special fusion, Idun, Anti-Sojo, and Turbo
Welcome
Granny.
to the world
Turbo
of
Granny's a special
shadows,
fusion?
where demons gather.
That's kind of weird, but alright.
Are you ready?
Let me also register everyone first. And now save. I'm gonna say, and I think we're fine, but just in case, I'm gonna save at a separate slot. I think we should be fine. Again, I do not remember, like, being, like, railroaded into DLC that I wasn't ready for at all in the original. So I can't imagine why the new 2 would be any different. I almost do want to go to the one where Dagda is, just to see him. Not to start it, but I almost do kind of want to go there and poke him a little. But we won't. Or will we? I don't know. Alright, anyway, Fusion. Of course, Turbo Granny is special. Oh, that fucker. That fucker. Turbo Granny is indeed special. Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing that she needs in my party. That's actually perfect. I think I was trying to level up Poltergeist for something. I forget what. Let me check my notes. Oh, I was trying to level him up for Alice. That's still a ways off though, and I can get him back out eventually, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can even, like, that was the lowest level one she needed. I think if I want to make an OD version for her, I'd have to wait quite a while, so I probably won't actually do that. Alright. You don't have the one resistance you need, Grandma! Grandma, no! Grandma!
Is this demon to your liking?
Beep beep, Ninja. There she go!
Think you can keep up?
I'm Turbo Granny the Fat. Let's burn some rubber. Game of the year. Obviously, game of the year, right? Both kind of suck. Again, probably should have got that quest for her a while ago. But yeah, see Hayataro here? Yeah. He's level 40. We can make him anytime. But the demons he needs... I wrote down the exact levels. What levels do they need to be? Yeah, their base levels were apparently... Well, never mind. I can't read. Don't mind me. I'm second-guessing my own math now. Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Basically, once Alabaster's level 44, then I'm at a point where I can raise both these guys to 20 levels above their base and have this guy be juiced up. So I think we're going to do that purely for the meme. And then Matador is actually very close as well. I believe even closer than Hayataro. I think just one more level and we can make an OD Matador. Yeah, level 42 for Ame no Uzume. Yep. I could go ahead and make Alice. Like I said, I was considering making a juiced up version of her, but like so much so you can see I already leveled Pyro Jack quite a bit, but yeah, like a lot of the ones are gonna take so long that I think we can just go ahead and make her. Why not? Mamudo. Does she really have a mood if she has to die for me? Maybe. Again, she doesn't have the one thing I kind of need her to have, unfortunately, but...
Is this demon to your liking?
Go for it. Accident? No.
Nice to meet you. Let's play.
No. Never. Never, small demon child. I ain't gonna use that. The choice to make her run on all fours was definitely a choice. It is a choice that was made. Let's see, anything else new I can make? Like, at all? No, damn. I'll go ahead and make Daisojo, I guess.
Now then.
Oh, is my stock full? God damn it, never mind. Never mind, then. Alright, well.
Return when you have gathered more.
Yeah. We will. Well, actually, we'll return when I've gained one single more level. Actually. But alright. Okay. And the DLC quests are all, marked differently, so that's nice. Why do you think of the Shining when you see her? Alice? Oh, I don't know. No reason, I'm sure. Alright, let's go kill Nicolas Cage. Wish I had somebody who drained Win and not just nulled it, but that's fine. I say that's fine, hopefully. That was a transition in its half. Anyway, let's go kill Nicolas Cage. As you do. Actually, I guess Artemis would technically be a little lower level. If Nicolas Cage beats us up, we might go fight Artemis first instead.
That smell! Yeah, it's gotta be! It's a menorah! No mistaking it!
Yeah!
Hey kid! Little young to be playing around with the big boys' toys, ain't ya? Be a good little rugrat and hand it over!
I love you. Woo!
Watch this. Aramasa!
Oh, you resist that, actually. Interesting.
You didn't seem the type.
Aramasa!
I know you're gonna resist this, not null it. Yep. Oh, big mistake, actually. No, my baby! I don't have anyone who just straight up blocks fire, do I? If that's what if that's what he's even gonna do, I actually don't know. Ugh. Oh no, it is, yeah, no exaggeration. Just Nicolas Cage. Head ass. Oh. Get in here just until his Magatsuki is over. I meant to guard with him. Shit.
Here I come!
Also, sorry, I just realized. Once again. You know what? Let's try double speed. Let's see if double speed is as jarring. Because I do kind of want to speed this process up and get to plot. But not at the expense of them going so fast they look goofy.
Here.
Yeah, you guard. It's probably gonna be fire. Yep. Oh. I'm so glad they got him back, Harley, right? Yeah. I don't think they got all the same voice actors back. I can't quite tell with a lot of them because of because of the voice filter, but that is unmistakably the GOAT. We have him in to do the same. Well, you block it. We need healing though.
Let's go.
Also, stop skipping animations, Nova, you dink. Is that Inferno Biker from Wuwa? Yes, it is. Let me cast fire on. No. If this Let's Play Darkseid would have given up on Hydra. To be fair, if I were playing vanilla, I wouldn't blame. If he were playing vanilla, I wouldn't blame him. Again, I'm sorry. Like, just that level scaling. I did not. I knew, but I didn't like know just how much the level scaling ruined that experience for me. It truly, truly did. If you played Vengeance, he quit on Glacial Lateralist. Did not realize you had Dekunda. You took a while to use that. You saw the word infamous and flinch. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. You know, that he tried Persona 3 and quit even on the easiest difficulty. I have heard, I'm not familiar with him, never watched a playthrough, but I have heard many anecdotes about some of his behavior.
You ready? Aramasa!
Also, if the double speed is annoying, let me know. I personally think double speed is fine, especially for fights that were in the original, but if it gets annoying, let me know. But I think we'll stick with this until we're back to main plot. The compromise is I'll keep it on double speed, but I'll also stop skipping the animations, unless they're like super long, like some of Beano's. Alabasta. Ah, why not? That's what I thought.
Aramasa!
You have to guard. You also guard. Oh! Shit! Well, I learned my lesson. Guard everyone. Oh, God. All right, okay. This is fine. I think. So I'm here saying this is fine. Oh, God.
Your turn. Go.
King Frost is probably gonna die. We're just gonna have to live with it. Oh. I mean, good looking out, doggo girl. Shame he resists the element. Otherwise, that probably would have killed him.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, I think we got him. Ooh. Oh god, that's confusion. This probably isn't gonna work. Bruh! It's all on you, Sakura Hikuna! Boatman! Boat! Yeah! Woo! That was not pretty, but we did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, we're level 42 now! Oh, with a full moon just passed! Motherfucker! Ah, I hate when that happens. Also, thank you for reminding me, level up scream. I have a shit ton of bombs that I haven't used. We've been getting from these quests. The return stream should have been called Sweet Home Alabasta Jones! Ah! Missed opportunity. Dignity!
Fiend, Hellbiker. Status, eliminated.
Hellbiker is the most dignified fiend. Not many people know that.
Another powerful foe. Shame we couldn't learn much from him.
What are you talking
He was
about?
carrying a menorah.
I've learned a lot.
How many of these fiends will we be forced to fight?
Hellbiker unlocked for fusion pod. Alright, first and foremost, heal. I was today years old when I remembered, oh right, I can just hit a button and heal all. It's just awkward to me that that's the touchpad button for so many things. It's the same thing with register, right? Just is not the first button I would think of.
A story about a haunt with no one around but a little girl. Ew, so super wrong to me.
Title changing noises. Title changing noises.
Hey, hey!
You've always had this cool and calm vibe, but it's been more noticeable here. Weird. Maybe it's because everything else is all red. You're just this cool mint gum blue, no matter what.
Damn right I am. I am certified minty fresh. I have no doubts that that's the whole reason they chose the blue color palette, by the way. Is to make to make them stand out even more against all the kind of crappy desert. I forgot you're a weird tiny boat man! I forgot you're just this weird little fucking scrimblow in a tiny boat. When you first have this decided apocalypse, you look all intimidating and shit, and then we see you here, and you're just a little fella. I feel a comforting sense of transience in this place. It seems to wash away my fatigues of my battle-worn mind. Yes, you're a hardened warrior, little fella.
Hard to relax in a place like the Netherworld, right? Even if you sleep, it's not like you'd have done any good.
If it's not like you have any good dreams.
Though I could show you a nice dream.
This little guy killed Hellbiker. I can't believe this little fella dropped Nicolas Cage. I know now this persona is also tiny, but it's so silly looking here with that design. It doesn't fit. I know it all at this moment. What you need most is this item here. Charge gem. The terrain here is moderately complex, what with the uneven ground and other obstacles surrounding us. No pesky enemies to bother us at all. An ideal place to train. Oh. He's doing his best. I'm sure he clutched that fight. No argument there. All right. Oh, it's just Hellbiker yelling at me. Let's see. Level 48. Who is next? Who I'm thinking is next? Don't I need to, like, trigger a thing for it? Oh no, I have no doubts that he was always supposed to be that tiny. It's just that because of the kind of low quality presentation of the 4 games, I never would have realized he was that tall until this. Also, my stomach is yelling at me that moment when I woke up late.
Ah, so
Oh,
you've
there we go.
encountered a fiend
I thought I
in
remembered this
possession
happening.
of a menorah, have you not? They have come here from worlds beyond, guided here by the menorahs. And though you still breathe, many more trials lie ahead. Death, it seems, follows the same path as you. Nahobino, you have been ensnared by a most cruel fate.
I hear you, stomach.
suggest
I'll
you
get up and take a break in a
proceed with
second.
the utmost caution.
Tee hee. Oh yeah! Oh, we can make him. Oh, he actually would also not take that much trouble to make a super caked up version. Because these guys are already both super low level that we could jack them up to 40. We just have to wait for Kelpie. So level 52? We might do that. We don't have the room to make him right now anyway, so we might do that. We'll see. We can make Idun now. It would probably also be smart to make a caked up version of her, but it wouldn't be for a while anyway, so we could go ahead and make her if we really wanted. If I have the room, that's the I have no room right now. Oh, maybe I can make some other stuff though. 1 second, wait a minute. Oh, right, no, I'm not right now because there's not a full moon, but since we are a little higher level now. Some other new stuff should have unlocked, surely, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Return.
We'll come back as soon as there's a full moon. Alright, so I believe that was her warning us about the riders. Bombs? Oh, yes, thank you, thank you. Where the hell is that? Oh, are they in the next area? They're probably in the next map. Okay, so I straight up can't do anything with them yet. Okay. Good to not be trailing super far behind on these guys for once. Like, I was probably a little over level for Daisoja, but otherwise they've been a pretty good challenge. Bombs, and glory. God damn, lots of stamina bombs. Well, lots of 2. Magic, kind of useless, but yeah. You know, I'm saying magic's useless. I don't know if they buffed magic in this game or what. It was never bad in the OG, I don't recall. It's just that physical was so much clearly better. But like, for whatever reason, usually just hit weaknesses, but still notable. I have found myself still using quite a bit of magic with Alabasta. Alright. Okay, so next I think we will go ahead and get Artemis. Yeah, she's by the tower. Okay. All right, we're gonna go do Artemis next. I'm going to take a quick break to heat up something. I woke up at like 1:30. After going to sleep at like 7 maybe. And it took me a while to get back to sleep. Like I stayed up for a while because I couldn't get back right away. Did my Arcanite's pulls. Did some stuff around the house and then passed back out until like, I passed back out until like 7:15. So I didn't really have time to eat. One of the gods of Japanese lore, son of Kami Musubi. He was so small he fell through her fingers at birth! Okay. So it's lore accurate. He's supposed to be that tiny. That's hilarious. Okay, alright. Got all of that done. Oh, I might be able to... I think... What level was the thing I wanted from Matador? As soon as I have the fucking room for it. Yeah, I can totally. As long as I have the room and the grimoires for it, we can make a caked up matador. Yeah, we might do that. Okay, but Artemis first, and food before that even. I'll be right back. I'm not letting this song. I'm not letting this song played. It gets copyright claimed. Sure.
Just hang by threads wrapped around your fingertips. I raise my sword as a shield, harden my soul into steel. Yes, my sword may shatter and explode like daggers, but over me they'll ricochet right back at you like pouring rain. Oh, you would trap 1,000 nameless pawns without cages, without chains. The ones who we lost from your wars we fought were all puppets in your game. I raise my sword as a shield, harden my soul into steel. Yes, my sword may shatter and explode like daggers, but over me they'll ricochet right back at you like pouring rain from the iron fists. For life is a burden we can't lift. I once had the fight of a radiant night before I learned that justice may never exist. Is it all for naught? Is there use for fighting on? I raise my sword as a shield, harden my soul
Okay, I'm back.
into steel.
I got some more coffee, and I heated up some little mini chicken biscuits. So hopefully that will stop my stomach from screaming at me. Just in time for the end of the song! I love it when it works out that way. So good. Okay, I don't remember at all what Artemis's deal is, so this will be fun. I assume physical? In at least some capacity? And I don't have a damn thing that resists that, so... So this will be interesting. Oh, it's Mermaid! Oh, she sings while she waits for me. That's cute. Did I save? On that same note, I don't remember what she's weak against, but, you can never go wrong with the pup. Pup named Scooby-Doo.
The sacred
Hey, girl!
Well,
To think there are some people out there who think that the literal booba monster is a better design than this. I just want to talk.
Who are you? Ah, wait, I should get my own name before asking for another.
true.
I am Artemis, the goddess of the moon and the hunt, the daughter of Almighty Zeus. I came here because I heard that someone had slain the Hydra. I assume it must have been done by the demigod Hercules, but I don't know where he is. Might you have an idea of his
No.
whereabouts? What? You say it was you, but you don't look a thing like Hercules. He doesn't look a bit like Jesus, buddy. Oh, that's not what you mean.
Huh?
What? You're the one who slayed the Hydra? But you're so thin and your body's not even close to that of Hercules. I find it hard to believe you. But now that you mention it, you do have a presence similar to that of demigod. I suppose looks to be
True.
deceiving. Why are her shadows freaking out back there? Good God, y'all see that?
Like, I get why people, like, shit on some of Doi's designs, because, like, he does have a lot of, like, very safe, like, it's just a hot woman designs. And Artemis is no exception to that, but again, at least she looks nice. At least she looks respectable. Like, I'm sorry, the random excessive booba monsters get old after a while.
If you really did say the Hydra, you must be a skilled warrior, looking forward to gain strength enough to unite this world and end its suffering. Naturally, that calls for a strong partner to train. If you're a true warrior, then you should also have the eyes to gauge the strength of your opponent.
Yes.
Therefore, I have a request for you, Hercules of Japan. I want you to find me a powerful foe that'll serve me in my training. Fear not, I don't intend to leave you searching blindly under such vague guidelines.
Well,
Truth is, I've heard of a demon called Quetzalcoatl that just appeared
True.
nearby. Locate Quetzalcoatl and find out if they are truly powerful. Having traveled these lands, there's no one better equipped to handle this task than you. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Quetzalcoatl, I made him. I made him off screen at one point. What's his deal?
I'm blind. I'm blind and can't see him. By name. What? Maybe I didn't make him. Apparently I didn't make him. I could have sworn. But okay. Fine, Miss Artemis. Where's this man? The one downside of activating so many quests at once that I have no intention of doing for a while might get a little confusing. Where I actually need to go. Oh, he's right up here. Or no, that's in front of the Dia building. I'm dumb. I'm at 50 millionth time asking, I know, and I probably should just look it up at this point between episodes, but, can anyone confirm if the new moon also raises a chance, for, fusion accidents? It seems like it has to, because she gives a warning for that one as well. I just can't remember, and I don't think I'm pretty sure I've yet to get one on a new moon. But have on a full moon. You are the same thing. I swear to God I made you! Whatever.
it's time. Aramasa.
Kinda figured. Had a feeling.
Ruinous thunder.
Ouchie, ouch.
Ruinous thunder.
Any money says he resists Tama. But... No! Fucking. Thunderbirds are not, in fact, go. I repeat, Thunderbirds are not go. I don't know what he's gonna do. I assume something wind-based.
Your turn. Go!
Poison, okay. Interesting choice. Mildly annoying, but I think I have someone with Maypot right now. I do.
Let's go.
Much as I don't want Thunderbird to die, I think we have to prioritize the lad. Or he could do the stupidest thing possible and it doesn't matter. GG.
Ruinous thunder!
GG, Quetzalcoatl. I have no earthly idea why you suddenly disappeared from my Pokédex when I'm 90% sure I didn't use you, but whatever.
You won't get away with this.
That's what you get for killing my fox. Now we're talking. Ain't this a don't talk about gas when you're running that way. Critical aura. Situational, but maybe. Better than this honor. If I ever really want that, I have other people with it. If I'm ever in just a miserable area where I don't want to waste smoke bombs, I've got older demons I have with that on hand. Has anybody actually willfully picked Ippon Tatara for their traveling partner? Like, can you, like, it's bad enough when he's on the map, like, in this area. Can you imagine this man following you around everywhere? I can't, and I don't think I want to. Dear God. Sorry, my guy, no offense. You're cool. It's just that in this game, it sounds like it hurts to be you. Alright. I don't have any room. I was gonna say, I should get something, anything out that, that blocks, Don't mind me, I'm questioning myself. I'm like, am I spelling it wrong somehow? I guess maybe I just didn't actually make him. Oh, wait, was he one of the ones I tried to make and then there was a fusion accident? Maybe, whatever, I'm not messing with it now. I'm gonna shut up. Let's figure out who we want to use. Pupper. King. And leaving a medic. Because I'm afraid. I fear this woman. I'm not afraid to admit that.
The sea claims all. Hey!
Ah, it's you, Hercules of Japan. What did you think of Quetzalcoatl's strength? So you defeated Quetzalcoatl. That means they weren't a particularly formidable opponent. That's unfortunate. It won't do me any good if they're not at least as powerful as my father. Or perhaps the real Hercules was here. Hercules of Japan, if you happen to meet the real Hercules in your travels. Wait, if you slew the Hydra as you claim, perhaps he would be suitable.
True.
Let's find out. I ask that you face me. I understand this is sudden, but speak to me when you are ready.
Did I save?
Well,
Hercules of Japan, are you prepared?
take aim.
Then here it goes.
I completely forgot about this theme.
Watch this. Aramasa!
That's not good. That's not good at all. Hello, Rose. Rose, no worries. Hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. I'm enjoying it immensely. It is a marked improvement over the original in every way thus far. At least in the new route. Don't know how much the original route could improve, considering there was not a whole lot to work with, but... Vengeance route, really, really fucking good so far. SU.
Come!
The general utility.
Aramasa!
I'm gonna have to spyglass her at some point. She out here randomly resisting ice. She looks in no way associated with ice.
This'll do.
Fire. Okay, interesting. AKA fire, aka the one element I really don't have any good coverage of right now.
Your turn. Go!
Do I want to use another bead? I mean, I already got the one back I used before. How much does that heal, though? Oh, that's
Here.
funny.
How's this?
Oh my god, we charmed her? What the fuck? She's swooning over the fox. Chicks dig the fox. That's funny. Again, makes sense. That fox is so cute, it tricked people into thinking Hallelujah was a good character.
Take this! How's this?
Fantastic. You're cheering up. Well, god damn it, I didn't learn that one move of hers because it went... Didn't she have a move? Didn't she literally learn a move that was like, oh, bonus damage if a foe is charmed? I'm like, well, she's not doing that. She keeps poisoning them. Frick.
Aramasa! I'll finish you.
Yeah, it did not last long. Oh, I just remember. Oh, no! Oh, I don't know what else he's gonna do, but I just remembered Alabaster's weak to electricity right now. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. We have to guard. We have to just all guard. It's probably gonna mean Yoko's death, but... Okay, but Bufala, really? I was expecting a physical attack. Bufala is your Makatsuhi skill, alright. Good to know. Next time we might just switch it to the king. If that's how you want to play it.
Take this!
I need more turns right now.
I can't afford to fail.
You're good. Want to charm her again? That'd be pretty fog. Holy shit, she actually did. Good. How susceptible is she to that? She resists it. She resists everything. Just keep getting absurdly lucky with that.
Not yet.
Astral Sight Strike!
That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. I was like, oh, that's a signature. That's a signature, and that's gonna hurt. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Aramasa!
I'll finish you.
Is that one of them there Saint Seiya references? You should probably, no. Boy! I hate to miss out on the damage.
I can't afford to fail.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Yeah. That's the best plan.
Come!
If I do that, will she be able to get a turn back? I think so, actually. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
done.
You actually shouldn't need to guard unless she changes up her moves. Hopefully I'm not making a huge mistake. She could easily troll me right now. And not do the same move.
You're finished!
Nope, we're good. We got the tools, we got the talent.
Aramasa!
How's this?
Thank God for Yoko being here, making up for my lack of type coverage.
Aramasa!
I can't afford to fail.
Ooh. Ooh! I think we got her. I think we're fine.
Take this!
Let's make sure we get 2 full press turn cycles just in case. Because I am once again continually overestimating how much damage. Is the king gonna get the kill again? Yeah! The king! Put in work this playthrough, Jesus.
I lost? No, how can I ever bring peace like this?
Oh no, it's Dude Bro Zeus. My dear daughter, why are you crying?
Father? Father, I lost again. I'm so very torn. I killed my love Orion and I couldn't bring victory to the Trojans.
You're no stranger to pain, but this is why you strive to be better. Keep up your training and don't stop. Besides, that demon's a powerful one. He's a special kind of power. So if you're looking for someone to learn from, there's no one better than him.
I understand, Father. I'll keep on training. And then someday I'll surpass even you.
That's good.
That's the spirit, my daughter. Now excuse me while I go turn into piss and fuck a woman.
What? I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. And hear my extremely creepy father. I, Artemis, acknowledge your abilities and would like to follow you and learn from your strength. Unfortunately, since you don't have any room for more followers, I'll wait here until you make space for me to join. I'm sorry! I'm sorry about the space issue, man. It's a real fucking problem. Oh, no, I don't want to go here. Excuse me. That image. Just sorry you had to see that. No other context. What am I doing? Heal all. Good God. Alright. Okay, so I can't quite complete her quest yet until I make some goddamn room. So, let's go ahead and do, Demeter's while we wait for the full moon to come back. So we can fuse some stuff off, hopefully, finally. Okay. Spiral Mountain, got it. Wish I could see where the rails lead for sure on this map, the fast travel one. It's not a Dorito! It's not a cookie, it's an orange!
This'll do.
It's an orange!
How's this?
You're good, dude. Oh, God. Alright, Belphegor. I forget what your dealio is. Let's see. Also, I'm dumb. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, can I not even fucking complete the quest until I get her in my party? But no, that's right. Yeah, she didn't technically give me the quest. One of the researchers did. So I have to go back in there at some point. Alright. I forget what Belphegor does! I want to say fire. We can just... whatever. YOLO! YOLO! Like, fuck it, right? That's one good mountain. This one's a good mountain. Good shape and all. Fine place for a sacrifice. Yeah, I'll take the land and it'll be a second Peor. Now, who stands before the Demon Lord Belphegor? I don't recognize you. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice of my new domain. Who am I to turn you away? Come, let your death fill me with power. He wants to turn the whole mountain into a toilet scene. physical. Alright, noted. Theo, okay, noted. Locks Boo Boo, outstanding. Good start. Bring in this man since the king is incapacitated. This elemental coverage can't really help us right now anyway.
How's this?
Okay, fire. But I don't know why I went with all those other things. My first guess had been fire. I don't know why I second guessed myself. You like light?
You will pay.
Considering you don't like light either. Nope. I was thinking about switching out Yoko, but no, she's actually probably the smartest one for this. Again, the one element I don't have good coverage.
I'll finish you.
Oh wait, I also I can read the light too. I could also bring in something else with light. I'm dumb. If I have something else with light, I'm saying that's my only good coverage, but I could make anything good with light. I didn't actually, did I? Oh wait. You? No, you're also. Like, never. Tao, but she's not great either. Okay, never mind.
Watch this.
I can't afford to fail.
Yeah, I've definitely made better, like, decent demons with all the elemental coverage at this point. It's just that I fused them all away to, like, try to speedrun filling out my Pokédex for some dumb reason. And unfortunately just kind of started the stream in a bad place where I had no room and not the levels necessary to, like, make new stuff to make more room. We can now. As soon as the moon's full again, we're gonna try and get some new stuff.
You will pay.
Gathering Magatsu. I don't know what you're gonna do, so we'll just start. No special attack, really. In Vanilla 5, you had Cleopatra deal the final blow to Konsu. Oh. Dang. Appropriate-ish.
You are done.
Behold my power.
Oh no, I'm out of, Ox Bazaars or whatever the hell those are.
Here. What's this?
Stop falling in love with the toilet man! Why does everyone in the third slot fall in love with the goddamn toilet man? Oh, you have fire. Get the hell in here. Oh, no, Mr. Toilet Man!
I can't afford to fail.
Bruh. Ooh. My puppy! Slut! Faridi's gonna be attacking. Having this guy in actually would not be a bad idea. Someone to resist dark and heal up instead of wasting his bad DPS. Let's go ahead and get Yoko some MP back.
This'll do.
Would be a problem otherwise. He's one of our biggest damage dealers right now, as bad as that is. Nobody's a great damage dealer right now, but hey.
It's time! Aramasa! How's this?
Damn well that ain't gonna do nothing. So just a back.
Aramasa! I'll finish you. You won't get away with this.
Damn, man, he's not even sucked right now. He ain't even sucked. He ain't even sucking. He out here whipping like that. What's wrong, buddy? Hard to move on the toilet?
How's this? Aramas! I can't afford to fail. You won't get away with this.
Doing that again. Last time he just did basic attack, so I probably don't need to be afraid, but... Yeah, concentrate on the toilet.
Take this!
I'm a little scared of that.
I'll finish
TBH. I think what I'm gonna do actually is, I know it's kind of useless at this point, this late in the game, but just to be safe, let's spyglass him. What do you have to concentrate? Probably Mamudoon. In fact, almost certainly Mamudoon. Do I resist that right now? I do not. I'm not weak to it though, and I think that's all that matters, right? Yoko will null it. Faridi will also null it.
How's this?
Risk it for the biscuit. He actually does stop Floppy. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. Okay. For a second I thought he only resisted Mudo. I was like, that's insane. Oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. He did not do what I thought he was gonna do at all. Oh dear. Oh, that could have been very bad.
Aramasa! I'll finish you.
Out of MP again, Yoko? Really? Dang.
I can't afford
I forgot
to
you have
fail.
that, though. That's handy. It's always the person in the third slot. Every time. It's cursed. Shit is actually cursed.
This'll do. How's this?
Hey, Jux, yes, you come back to this man. Aren't you lucky?
You're done.
There it is. Okay.
I'll finish you.
Oh, shit, I did not realize she was low on MP too. You had counter this whole time, and that's the first time you used it? Jesus, woman.
You are...
Take that.
God damn it. I'm just... I could have ended this much sooner if I just used more SP recovery items. But I'm trying to conserve resources here. Okay, alright. It takes the longest we do this, we're fine.
It's time.
Try Axopon instead of Aramasa. Aramasa's getting horribly outclassed by this point. I have a better, like, physical-based move I could use. I have Sakanagi, but, like, I don't know. For whatever reason, I was looking at the description, I was like, that doesn't seem as good right now, but... Okay, there we go. Yoko! Well, could I be defeated by some nameless demon? No, wait, you're... Huh. Yes, this is a good bout indeed. You're a fascinating demon indeed. And it was here in this lofty place our paths crossed. Did I just make his heart go doki doki? Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I'll be the one to claim your soul. Who will save your soul? Alright. Now to, once again, awkwardly navigate to wherever the hell Demeter is. Okay. Remember SMT wanted to have a statement for every scene, needless to say. He's sloth, sure. Makes sense to me. Alright, can we turn this in and still have time to go back and fuse during the full moon afterwards? So long as I can remember how platforming works, I think we'll be alright. Yep, okay. Alright, we're fine.
My! So you defeated the tyrant. You have brought blessings of all kinds to this land. This has brought me one step closer to my rich, beautiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. The tyrant was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, all of this world feels the Nahabino must be the one with the most vibrant, the one most vibrant with life, with strength, with potential.
I butchered that sentence probably.
Do you understand? You are but one ear of rice on a precious sparse crop. Stand tall and do not let this world break you. I want to see you grow big and healthy and strong. As such, a time will come when we meet again. I, the goddess Demeter, declare it so. Until then, may your souls bud bloom unmarred by cruel claw or frostbite.
Today's a plenty.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, till we meet again. She's so nice!
And she gave us so much money. She's so nice. What an innocent and
Most
good
impressive.
girl. Missile attack, chance of poison. Probably better than this, yeah, especially because... Oh, well, no, that's not the same. I thought that would increased his, I'll get rid of the Fatal Sword. Whatever. Alright, okay. Bruh! Leave me alone!
Here.
She said as you would never have guessed she was willing to destroy people's crops until she got her daughter. Yeah, no. That's just the mythology. This Demeter is nice. This Demeter is a sweetie pie who would never do anything bad ever, I'm sure.
This'll do.
Alright, almost there. Come. Oop. Alright, here we go. Let's... First things first. Oh, I already did that. I don't think I've made any. I don't think I've been getting that many collectibles, but
Look into.
always go into these with as much money as possible. Mark the strats. Also stock up on smoke balls while we're in here.
Look into. Say thanks. Look into. Say thanks.
I'll take a couple
Look
of those,
into-
not many.
Say
I should buy the other
thanks.
shop discount. It hasn't been super necessary. It's not like I've been buying that
Look
much,
into-
but
Say thanks. Look into.
I can also always turn the DLC on for a couple of minutes.
Say thanks.
Things are ever that dire.
Need any? Always.
But I also have like a shit ton of glory right now and nothing I'm really that interested in spending it on, so I could just go ahead and get that for
Welcome to the world
Convenience
of
sake.
shadows, where demons gather.
eventually he'll sell more stuff worthwhile.
Are you
Yep, one's shiny and new.
ret-
Save, just in case. Alright, let's see. What can we make?
Welcome to the world of shadows.
We gotta make some room. First and foremost, we have to make some room. Not that you guys aren't all doing great. We got a pretty good team going right now, but our elemental coverage is lacking, and we need to make new things. Make an Orthrus. That would take care of my fire problem. You and Dormarth. Gonna miss her a little bit. We might get her back out, but sure. Can't compensate for his weakness either, which sucks, but whatever. Definitely these two, and then I guess already do that. Electric.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yay! Thanks. I'm Beast Orthrus. Good to meet you. Not terribly pertinent. You're hungry, eat this! Thank God I only bought 9 of those instead of 10, otherwise his gift would have gone to waste. That would have been a great tragedy. Alright, Turbo Granny, not that you're not good for morale, but... No. Alice, I know we just made you and you're very helpful, but... It would not be the worst thing in the world to learn if we want to keep you around. Oh, you have resist dice. Interesting. Alright, you don't really have any more helpful skills to learn, so you'd be a good one to get rid of. Let's see. Not that you haven't served us well, Boatman. Kinda shocked horse at this low level, gotta be honest. But...
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh! The result. What the? With a big house and a big car? Who? Who the heck are you? You weird, adorable thing? Huh. Removes ailments and debuffs for all allies? Yo. Oh ho ho. Oh, I think we may have just gotten very lucky. Holy shit, look at this little fella. This guy's got some utility. God damn. Alright, interesting. Samaric Carm this early? That is absolutely a keeper. Let me back out of save right now, because I want to make sure we keep that one. That's a goodie. That is absolutely a goodie right there.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Oops. Oh snap, you think you recognize it. Is that Amabie? A 3-finned birdfish that brings good luck. That seems right. I have never heard of that particular myth before. But yeah, like that is what it kind of looks like. And it was apparently very lucky that I got it. Is that another one that's accident only? That feels like it'd be another one that's accident only. That may have been the third name that somebody told me ahead of time. Okay, it is. Yeah. All right. Okay, we know all 3 of them now. The other one is the dude with the ball on his head. Oh, well, we could do, well, that we were supposed to get Horus, so we could do this again real quick. Still can't compensate for his weakness, sadly. Oh, wait, well, we can compensate for one of them, actually.
Is this demon to your liking?
It's a yokai? Okay. Interesting. Power is mine! Oh, mine! Ah! Majestic. Oh, your magic's not even that great. You're more of a... Yeah, we'll give you the buff instead of the healing. We've got other people for that. Buff back. Okay, how many slots do I have now? 6 out of 8. I need one more. I need one more, I think, to do what I want to real quick. Turbo Granny, anything? I already have a Valkyrie, and I recall being pretty happy with it. It's also probably a higher level, but I might just go ahead and do this just to free up space. Because I think we're going to go ahead and make a caked-up Matador. So long as I have the resources for it, which I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have at least 60 grimoires, which is enough. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Just gotta remember to not register everything right away. Just give you a bunch of we'll just give you a bunch of weird shit to pass on to other people. We're not gonna end up keeping you long term. Actually, you're getting Safeguard right away. My other one did not have Safeguard yet. You might actually be better than the old one I made. Probably because the demons involved were higher level. Ice Roma, you don't need that. I think I actually misread that as Resist Ice. You definitely don't need that. Alright, okay. 15 out of 18. Alright, we're good. We got this. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me double check my notes real quick. I did write down some of the stuff I want to do. But let's see. Alright. Hopefully this still works. Hopefully I'm doing this correctly. I never bothered doing this in the original game because I got so disgusted with the mechanics because it just became a matter of, oh, be 5 levels higher than everything. Congratulations, you win. Okay, Ame no Uzume. Oh, it doesn't tell me the original levels here, shit. I registered, oh well, I'm gonna trust these numbers and hope they're correct. Ame no Uzume at 42, Fortuna at 35, Turdak at 31, okay. Just go by alphabet. Save me the headache. You looked it up. It's exactly what you thought it was. It's really cool seeing it. According to trivia, it instructs people to copy its likeness to defend against illness. And they revealed its design in 2021, wishing for the end of COVID. What the fuck? Damn. Okay, interesting. Very, kind of amusing twist of fate, too, considering the original game's quality being so lackluster was almost certainly because of COVID. And they proceed to put this thing in the game, in the re-release. That's kind of funny. Okay, Ame. Fortuna. And Turdak.
Will you summon a deep... Return.
Alright, it's still full. Alright. Okay. Ame needs to be 42. I mean, better than Rakukasha. I already have your essence, ma'am. Sorry. Lifestone Chain? Girl, give me better stuff. Taking you 20 levels higher above your natural level. You should be more grateful. Fortuna, 35.
Hey!
Sorry to waste all y'all's presents, but I think I already have your essences. I do really wish they changed that, by the way.
Hey!
There have been many, many times off screen where, like, I've run into a treasure ball that contained a demon's essence that I've already had, and just because of my map OCD and like how much I hate having to go back and platform to get to places again, I have found myself running back to ley lines and just using the essences on whatever just to get rid of them, and then coming back to get the new one. Oh, can you? I did not realize that. Okay. I'm a dumbass. You can use multiple grimoires at once. I'm stupid. Can you? Or wait, can you? Did not seem to give me the option to. Oh, wait, I see it. Use multiple, okay. 12. Yep, I didn't even see that. That was in the teeniest, tiniest corner of my eye, and I did not see it, but thank you. That will make this significantly easier next time I do it. And 10 more. Alright. Okay. Save in a separate slot. Just in case I screw this up so I don't waste my resources.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Give me my boy. Stats do not look quite as caked up as I was hoping for, but I know he is a lower level demon. Typically, I think a lot of people do this with like much higher level stuff, unless it's like their favorite or whatever. Like Sir Lionheart doing this for Anahita, but even she was a little higher level than him, and like he had to wait a lot longer to get all the ingredients. I'm pretty sure. But okay, we're gonna assume that's good. I never really stopped to compare what it was originally, but we're gonna assume that this is pretty good. And get caked. He's not gonna have terribly great skills either, but we might be able to hook him up later.
Is this demon to your liking?
Always. He's a special boy, I would say, so we'll let the animation play. While I get a sip of my coffee. And move my chicken biscuits out the way. Yeah, this sequence is definitely too much. Like, not that it's not pretty, but, like, it's so extra and over the top, and I don't really necessarily see any thematic relevance to him playing the piano, and, yeah, it just takes a while. But whatever. Matador's our buddy. He's an old friend of the channel. So we'll lay out the red carpet for him. It's another accident. That's what I was expecting. The second I mentioned a red carpet, I was like, oh man, what if it actually turns red? Oh, wait. I just realized something I forgot to do. A little MP after battle. I'm good. HP even. Yeah, sure. And now let's watch the video again. Ooh! Shit! I don't know if that's random or something that he just always has a chance to get. I'm not sure, but shit. I want that. Matador's Essence. I gotta reload. I mean, I don't have to, but I have to. I forgot to register the new higher level ones, which I wouldn't care about, except I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need I think doesn't Idun also need Ame no Uzume? Okay, this is after I leveled them up, right? Yes. Okay. All right, they are all jacked up. No, stop that. But yeah, the more I have that are already leveled, the easier it'll be to do this with more demons down the line, right? So we definitely want to register them, even if it's going to make them cost a lot more.
Welcome to the world.
It'll still save me more time in the long run. Yeah, that Valkyrie's better than what I made before, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Are you ready? Is this demon?
Sorry, buddy, we're not watching it again. You got it once.
Let there be blood!
I love you, but I don't love you that much. Please get restore again. He didn't get it again. Damn it, it was random. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. It's fine. All right, and the dog, we're gonna do that too, but one, I would have to grind for more grimoires, and two, it's the one of the things needed for him. I still need like, I need to be level 44 with Nahabino to be able to get one as high as I needed to. Okay, all right. Anything else of note whatsoever? This guy, could go ahead and make this guy. I'd have to lose the king. Do I want to lose the king? What's this guy's steal? Physical. Oh, you know what? Having a guy who actually excels at physical with bloody glee, not the worst idea. So sure. I'll get the king back out if we need him, don't worry. He will always have a place on this team. He's a real one.
Is this demon to your liking?
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, penis head number 217. Mazionga. I mean, well, you don't need Matarunda. Sure. You're not a magic man, but it might be situationally helpful to have that on hand. Okay, all right. I think we're done for now.
Return.
Okay, now let's go pick up Artemis and more plot time. Not quite yet. We do have to pick up Artemis real quick, and I do want to at least see what's up with Anahida's old home. There's a new quest there. I forget the exact line of dialogue, but like something weird's going on there. So let's go pick up our girl Allegra real quick. And then see what's up with that. And then plot.
Yes. Make preparations for me to join?
There we go. Alright, now we gotta go back to the diet building to turn it in, right? That's still here. Is the fairy village still high in sodium? Yes. I have not done any main plot. That is where the plot left off. Is that the fairy village got salted. I am just catching up on some side quests before we report to Bethel. I am sorry this ended up taking so long. So that reading was the goddess Artemis. Not only that, but you defeated her. Based on what you said, her father, well, it doesn't like there will be any problems considering the great chief god Zeus acknowledged you. Thanks for your help. I don't know if I want Zeus to acknowledge me, but alright. Vitality Bomb, ooh. A lot of experience. There it is! There's Amabie! Yep! Media is getting kind of horribly outclassed at this point. But I also don't see myself using this, like, ever. Just for that for now.
Hey!
Olay! Does Hera exist in SMT? Because being friends with Zeus might actually be a problem, right? Does he engage in virtual battles with Artemis and where to get to my superior? Okay. Okay, she'll be added to the VR stuff. All right, that's cool. Okay, no more DLC for now. I forget. I'll double check the exact levels. I think the next one was Sakuya at like level 40 something. She's not too far away, but we've done more than enough side quests for one night. So let's do one more. Again, it depends on what it is. I just want to check it out just because I don't remember anything like this in the original. It might be nothing. Could be everything. Yeah, she's literally right there. Go back for her at some point, I'm sure. Wait a minute, is there a... Yep. Okay, I was like, isn't there a shortcut there? Isn't this place annoying to get to and there's a shortcut now in this version of the game? There is. Let's see, is it the one under the tower? Yes. A plot's a plot, but a side quest could be anything. It could even be a plot. Exactly. Then just do the... We'll take the side quest. Oh, old Family Guy. Old Family Guy was a delight. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're... Oh! Cthulhu Patagon? This is definitely new. And you are... I'm Alabasta Jones. Student, pimp, and Nahabino. It is undeniable that you are a genuine Nahabino. Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Soul Hacker's Demon. Interesting. It is undeniable that you are a genuine Nahabino. I am Armighty, one of the Amesha Sempa, an enemy of the Devas! 4 Devas, you may know them as the Kaddish who have awakened and are bringing vice to the world of humans. One emboldens indulgence, one instigates covenants, one foments... Yep! That sure is a word! And the leader of those 3 is the Agitator, who croons. She will emancipate men from all misfortune. The Amesha Spenta once walked alongside you, but we are no longer able to interfere in their world. But you who are half-man are able to talk to them and guide them to the path of virtue. I ask that you convey my words to humanity and ward them away from the Devas. Sure. Depending on what level it is, I hold you in high regard. This thing's freaky. Kaddish to manipulate the hearts of men and rouse their urges towards cynicism and violence. To find those in Tokyo who have gotten into temptation, you must talk to them individually. For those who have nurtured vice within them, show them the way of virtue. That is all. Ha. So I'm guessing literally go back to Tokyo and, like, talk to people there? Yeah, there's no objective for it. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not timed. So, I guess I'll just look around next time when we're in Tokyo. But let's go ahead and take the long way around. Let's go ahead and do some plot. I assume that after we report what happened to the fairy village, we'll end up having to what's it called? End up having to go through the real world to go back to school or our dorm or whatever. Anyway, so plot time, boys. I'm excited. Where was it here? I was like, where's the magic meeting room? I think through here. Yep, there it is. All right. What's up, my homies?
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments.
Oh no, do we have to report to Bethel? I heard she's scary. Bethel's scary.
What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
Uh-oh.
Its own peculiar occurrence?
Yes, we've found people in Tokyo turned to salt.
Oh.
Much like what was reported about the fairy village.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it.
I'm trying, like, for all I've made reference to media so bad that I've turned into a pillar of salt looking at it or watching it or whatever, I cannot for the life of me remember what the actual mythology behind that is. So I have no idea what might be causing that. I want to say that's more of an angel thing specifically, not a demon thing, but I don't know.
Unfortunately, that is the extent of my knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action.
Should we do something?
They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
Let me guess, does it involve an assault on a big bussy?
It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions, from Europe to Asia.
Was it God himself doing that shit? Okay, then it can't be that, because God's already dead.
However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo. To that end, I would like you to assist with the investigation and cessation of the current threat.
What is the current threat? I mean, there's the condition in this timeline, but that doesn't seem like what you're talking about. Why us? Oh wait, these are stupid responses. On one hand, I don't want to just comply with no question, but on the other hand, we're the only competent employees you have, so I guess I got it.
I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter.
How's that volume, by the way? It seems like it's a little low for me, but I might just have my headphones turned down a little too low.
Report back to me once you know more.
Or maybe it's just his voice actor specifically is, like, cranked down lower for some reason. Let's investigate the anomalies in Tokyo. I had an inkling when you returned with Megami, but it seems I was right. The condemnation has already been lifted after all, then. But we can go into that some other time. For now, I'd say you have earned some rest. Back to your dorm, I guess?
Hey, mind if we talk for a second?
Oh. Oh, are you, like, gonna apologize for trying to kill me? And, like, be a character and shit?
I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right.
Okay, that works too.
I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with, but I thought you should know.
Salt in Christianity and European superstition is used to protect against demons and witches, so it might be a play on that. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad she's okay, my guy.
Yeah. Thanks to you.
Thanks to Dazai? What are you talking about? I just stood around like a jackass after the initial confrontation, and she was gonna kill her anyway.
I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough. I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world.
I need more power. Da-na-na!
Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
It was when God destroyed a city and was like, don't look back, bro. And someone looked back and they turned into salt. Okay, so it is definitely, like, we don't know the exact source necessarily, but, like, it is definitely more of a, it may have been the fucking angels that did it. Bethel scares me. I think they did it. I think they salted the fairies. Oh, another new one?
Whoa!
You scare me! Like Bethel! Hey. How are you doing, Jones? Getting used to your god powers? God's power given form. That's what glory is, right? The more you collect, the more miracles you can use. Man, I'm jealous. I can use a few miracles myself. Well, that never seems to go right for me. Back just the other day, never mind. Just thinking about it gets me upset again. Could you use your divine powers to make something so it didn't happen? Like something bad and you want to take it back? No. I figured as much. Something like that is just too good to be real, huh? I mean, yes? What? Can you show me? Alright, then show me whenever you're ready. What? If you ever happen to learn a miracle that lets you take back something you said, let me know. Why did I go and say something so stupid? Oh, like literally. Is there like a miracle that lets me reset my skills or something? Or what miracles I've learned, maybe? I don't know. I don't quite know what he's referring to, I'll be honest. But, still yelling at me, whatever. Doesn't bother me that much.
Oops.
Try safes coming and see if he remembers. Oh, God. I guess I could check real quick. Like, if I'm getting that quest, maybe I might already have access to it.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Also, we can now make Artemis. There she is. Oh, cheering up can make her. Okay. New moon. New moon. I guess I could make her. I have some slots still. Let me check the miracles first real quick, though. Again, I keep asking. I still have not gotten a clear answer. Does new moon give the same chance of accidents and dumb shit happening? Okay, none of these seem like what he's talking about. That definitely not. Those are just discounts. I already have all these, and these are mastery skills. Okay, so whatever he's talking about, I don't have it. So nothing I can do about that right now. We can go ahead and make an Artemis. Why not? Oh, never. Oh, no. Oh, she's with me already. I can't make a new one. I can make Daisojo. I never made Daisojo. Make Daisojo. Actually, I'm gonna replace all these anyway, I'm sure.
It is a great honor.
I meant to ask, I didn't even think about this, but this is kind of fucked up. Does the fact that, they're free in this version, but I didn't even think about this. Does that mean that, unless you paid for the DLC in the OG, you just straight up could not make any of the fiends? That's kind of fucked up to think about, ain't it? Hello again, Pensage.
Return.
Alright, well. Can't do anything about that, and I don't quite know what the other quest was getting at, so I guess I'll talk to people. There's a round research lab nearby. Saw some carrying a white statue of someone. Was it marble or a sculpture? Must have cost a lot of money. Oh. Oh. Hee-ho, I'm kind of liking this place, ho. Tons of delicious food, ho. Tiramisu shaved ice is so fluffy, yo. Oh, here, you can have this, ho. I'm not going back to that dangerous Tokyo, so I don't need it anymore, ho. I hope it comes in handy, yo. Talk to everyone. Oh my god, the Jacks have a team up attack. My stream was frozen earlier? That's not good. Not sure what was up with that. Nobody said anything. That may have just been on your end. But, severe level ice-based attack with pierce effect to all foes. Lowers attack and defense at a minimum for 3 turns! Oh, we're doing that. Oh, you bet your sweet Bibby we're doing that as soon as we can. Government higher-ups are currently debating whether or not to formally put the city under martial law. One side wants to lock everything down, wipe the demons out. The other side wants to play defensive, keep the public from panicking. Shh! Don't look at me! They'll notice me! You know, that research lab, they kidnap people and run human experiments on them. Experiment! It's happening right under our noses. It's terrifying. My husband and daughter won't listen to me. I'm not crazy. They're crazy. They even called me a liar, but it's true. It's all true. Something has to be done about that lab. Is there proof?
That's what all the Papa's top brass tabs says. I hate it. My daughter's been accusing her of... My daughter's school has been accusing her of things that I need proof. They tell me she was involved in bullying a girl on the lacrosse.
Your daughter's dead and I killed her personally off screen. I don't care what the game says.
Where's the proof of that, huh? I believe my daughter. My little Johnny wouldn't kill Jack Nicholson. So what if you have video footage of him marching down a public alleyway chanting, "My name is Johnny, and I'm here to kill Jack Nicholson"? No! No! He never! I hate you, woman!
Was that what the guy was talking about? That seemed important. That seemed important, but I don't know what that was. I should do theater. I'm a thespian. Thanks to the citywide lockdown, my company switched over to work from home real quick. People are saying all kinds of things about it, but I'm sure the Prime Minister has a lot to consider. Oh God, I hate parents like that. Fuck that woman. Fuck that woman and her daughter. Need to talk about something? You realize it's not polite to stare, yeah? Something to say to you? That's quite presumptuous. You're supposed to be able to strike up a conversation with any random person? Yes. What do you think this is? An RPG? What? Ha 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 ha. Jonin student, your school is closed because of an emergency, right? You're so lucky. Seems like more people are getting sick. I wish my school would close too. You know, Agra, the fortune teller at the Jozoji Temple, heard her readings are quite accurate. Ah, the occult, right? I don't really believe in that sort of thing. Is that a thing I can do? Passing by in front of the station this morning, saw this white statue of a girl. When did they make that? They don't know. Other day I was attacked by this weird creature that came out of the tunnel, but then this high schooler with glasses, one of the kids I'd seen, saved me. Oh, for some reason I was thinking a girl. I was like, I thought he said a girl with glasses. I was like, me, I also doesn't have demons. The time I was too freaked out to do anything, but man, he had a monster of his own. Wish I'd thanked him properly. Mutter, mutter. Mutter, rumble, hum. How long have you been there? What do you want? Something wrong? What? I don't know you, but I can't afford to be picky right now. So I'm trying to become a model. I have a really important audition coming up. I heard a rumor that I'd be guaranteed to get the job if I wear a specific pair of high heels. I've been looking for those shoes all day, but no luck. First world problems, lady. Heard a rumor from almost 20 years ago. Guess it's no wonder I can't find him. It's stupid, but I really want to nail this audition. I'll look for him. What? Really? I don't want to impose on a busy student like you, but if you really want to help, you'll be doing me a huge favor. Thank you. They're made of white enamel, and the shoes and soles of the back are red. Pretty common design, so I'm sure you'll know it right away. Apparently, they used to sell them at Tamachi and Minato, but that shop closed down a while ago. If you happen to cross them, please let me know. Okay, so back in the Netherworld. Mister, want me to show you a fun game? You see those pictures over there? Hit them with rocks! The guy who passed by earlier told me about it. If I had to give them food, then close them all. I'm gonna kill this kid too. Hello, my name is Karma, and I'm going to eat you alive. What's Karma, and what do you mean it'll get me? I don't think I want Karma to get me. My mommy and daddy are always fighting, and they won't play with me. My big sister only ever wants to talk about conspiracy or something. Maybe it'll be fun to learn how to read books upside down. What? Are these just, like, moral choices? What is happening with these random things here? First the mother of one of the bullies, and now that. What the hell? A lot of coastal places around here. English word seaside and port, nautical, whatever, my guy. I swear I talked to that guy before. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's actually my destination. Or a destination. I thought I was supposed to go home, but I can go there. This sucks. I worked so on this article, but people keep complaining about it. Article's called Government Performing Secret Experiments at Shinagawa Research Lab. Got a lot of buzz. Now folks are saying stuff like, my wife won't stop talking about conspiracy theories because that damn article or whatever. What the hell's with that? It's their own fault for taking this stuff seriously. Is it all related to that? I don't know what this is talking about. I don't know, like, the guy who gave me that quest was talking about the Kadishtu. This is all stuff that fucking Bethel's been doing. You're right. Yeah, you get me. Future journalism will be in good hands with young people like you. Gotta keep writing bold articles. I better head back to the office. I'm scared. Chat, what's the point of these? The other day I saw a shadowy figure on top of Tokyo Tower. Looked like a massive crow gazing at the city. Maybe I was just seeing things. Yatagarasu? I assume. Feeling unwell lately, perhaps I need a good look at the bathhouse. Heard it does wonders for the nerves or some such. Found this nice, it'll be perfect for a jog, but I feel so sluggish today. Lately, there have been more reports of people in the city going missing. It's like the Prime Minister may be involved, so the conspiracy is finally underway. Conspiracy! I don't know where they're going with this. Like, the conspiracy talk, that'd be one thing as a plot development, because they mention, like, yeah, we're trying to keep the public under control and, like, cover things up or whatever. But, like, why did people, like, ask these stuff and then disappear afterwards? That's what's freaking me out. Oh, so you went around and lectured all those pitiful people? Oh. Oh, you weren't here before. Well, that's troublesome. I really wish you hadn't done that. This man's acting strangely. The fuck? The world is suffocating. People are so provocative, abusive, and gullible. It is natural for humans to desire the ability to openly display such characteristics. Despite this, you would all attempt to conceal those desires of yours. Morality, law, such things are trifling amusements. This world is complex and distorted. None can grasp its true nature. That's why people desire some sort of easily understood explanation of this inexplicable existence. For example, the medical research lab is behind the string of suspicious incidents in Tokyo. All you'd have to do is start some rumor like that, and people will eat it up. It's quite humorous, really. Do you not agree? I don't think I do. That was about the last person I expected, but okay, so the Kadishtu are responsible, okay. The great Kadishtu have taken I'm Pisaka! The great Kadishtu have taken pity on the humans and sent me here to save their desires. So I help them live as true as to their nature as they wished. But you had to undo all that hard work. I'd like you to just die now. Amabie, why didn't you warn me? Holy shit! It's human nature to walk in the water with socks, don't you see? Is this new music? This sounds like some funky-ass new music.
Take this!
I don't know who I was expecting, but he was so well-spoken. I was definitely not expecting this.
How's this?
Or at least I made him well-spoken.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think this is a new song. This is funky. I like this.
I can't afford to fail. We can't lose.
Ooh. I don't know what I'm oohing at. They're not too bad. They're pretty low levels compared to me. Just the fact that they were 4 of them, the fact that this fucking came out of nowhere.
You're done. You won't get away with this. Aramasa! How's this? Yeah. I don't like that. Well, Yoko's gonna die. Or not.
Good timing, Yoko. Holy shit.
How's this?
I can help.
Also, sorry, I should probably turn double speed off now that we're actually doing new stuff. But this is still just a side quest, I think. Like, I don't know. Just like that was such a weird setup. Like, I don't know. I was almost expecting fucking that to roll up for some reason. Just because of the guy's demeanor. Jesus Christ.
I can't afford to fail.
But no, it's like I kind of figured, I was like, no, this has to be the condition you think he was talking about, because like that didn't really give me any direction, and like they're kind of talking about that kind of stuff. I don't know, it just seemed very roundabout. Have it at 0.25 speed, let's make this RPG even longer. What? Oh, I didn't realize he was confused. Shit. Fucking murdered Yoko.
I can help.
Ooh. Can't believe I stabbed Yoko. Crazy, right? I was gonna say, you kill your last ally, I swear to God. I was gonna say, please just work. Please snap out of it so there's only one left. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Bruh. You can wear off any time now. Okay, thank you.
Your turn. Go. You won't get it. Come.
Do not somehow one-shot me. Okay. Oh, I forgot you're out of MP. God damn it. Amabie! I'm happy!
Your turn. Go.
I'm happy you! Whew. Sorry I couldn't save you, girls. That got a little out of hand there. They're fine. They'll forgive me. Haha, you enjoyed it, didn't you? Slaughtering me. Oh my god. You can see they seem to have regained their composure. Okay, no, that was the one. All right, I had a feeling, but that was a very weird sequence of events. And then there's this, where like multiple things are listed as my objective marker. Which is weird in its own right. Designer heals one soul to Minato. Recommended level over 30. Am I actually gonna have to kill something for that? Oh, it's way back at the start of Minato. Okay. I guess I can go do that real quick since I need to heal up anyway. Seems like the demons have a more corporeal presence in this world. Some normal weapons might work against them, but we're seeing demons everywhere. And our machine guns, even our anti-artillery tank doesn't do a damn thing. Might be where it ends for us. I was gonna say, yeah, am I gonna have to fight? That was my first thought, right, Chucks? Like, am I going to have to fight a demon for those shoes? Because that'd be really funny.
Also full moon, but I don't think we can get back to the place in time unless... Nope. Too late. Alright, yeah, not trying to drag out into the plot, because believe me, I'm excited, but, like, may as well. I know those quests aren't marked this time, so I probably don't need to worry, but, may as well, right? Let's go ahead and take care of them. Oh no. Not this one. Remember the shortcut this time. Get there, it's a pair of J's. Saw a hilarious picture of a Pikachu getting terrified of a Pisaka in a Pokemon SMT crossover. I will say, just in general, speaking of Pokemon, I was thinking about this the other day. You know what would instantly probably get this game at least a decent chunk more sales? Not Pokemon level, but like at least like it definitely appeal to some people. Let people nickname their demons. Like, I'm shocked that isn't already a thing, right? Like, that seems so obvious. Like, play up the creature collection aspect of the game a little bit, right? And, like, let people nickname stuff. I am aware of your doings in Tokyo. Your words correctly conveyed my will. You have done splendidly. Glory, thank you. Harder to get attached when you're fusing stuff away consistently. I get that, but still, like, it's still there. And in this game in particular, where there's all this utility where you can, like, make even low-level demons useful with enough time and investment, if you know the strats, then, like, why not? A time may come that I request your assistance again. Until then, I hope you continue to harbor a spirit of devotion. That is all. Freaky fucking thing. Even more glory crystals. Alright, I'm glad I came back here. That was interesting. Not quite expecting that one to go the places it did. Got us a little bit of a follow-up on, what's it called? The assholes who were bullying Sahori. Who wants to talk to me? Everyone. Me and my brother Cerberus. Brother Cerberus Pog. Hey, this motherfucker got them fake J's! I see, so the transformations are not constrained to the Netherworld, but in your own Tokyo as well. The demons have already invaded once. Even investigating the normal Tokyo, we cannot afford carelessness. Yeah, I know that now. I got no warning for that Pisaka fight. Rest assured, even when we are not joined together, I promise I will always watch over you. That's fucking gay. I do wish Amabie was a little more of an actual character. He's the only one so far who I wouldn't say has really had any significant improvement. Be free for me to gain more power if I so desire. Do it then. Do it, coward. Oh. Time. The sands of time consume everything.
I was just becking around the bottom of the sea when I heard some weird organ music. Now who's playing that ding-dong church organ like nobody's business? I thought I swam up and there you were.
Aww, is that the lore? Is that the sick lore for accidental fusions? He thought I was calling her. Or she thought I was calling her. It's a girl, apparently. I don't think it really matters when it comes to demons, but hey. Who knows? Alright, let's see what the deal with these Jordans are. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Moshu for a pair of shoes? Demons wearing some brand new shoes! Nice shoes.
Aren't they? I just picked them up. Literally. You want some too? There's a bunch of clothes and shoes in that building over there. Oh, but you might be able to get there yourself if you can't fly.
Yes.
If I recall, there was a woman who asked you to look for a certain pair of heels. She said they were in circulation in Minato around 20 years ago. Perhaps there may still be some here. Might we consider asking the seaman to find those white enamel high heels for us? To bring on your Makatsuki with your... Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, that's fine. We can do that real quick.
You want me to get something for you? Why tin ammo heel? Why tin ammo lie heels? I don't know what that means. Oh, they're white shoes. Gotcha. But if you want my help, I think I want 500 maca first.
Sure, lady. Vintage, yo.
Yay! I like money. My name's Mo Shuwu, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Shuwu, not Shuvu.
I'll go look for those white shoes. So you're looking for shoes. Maybe they're in that red metal box nearby. Maybe down in that spot with all those car thingies.
Not gonna find shoes at a vending machine.
Wonder what's in this box. Yeah!
Something came out.
That's a weird picture. Looks like a flyer.
Beautiful white enamel shoes and striking red soles produce a scent combination that makes these limited edition heels a must buy. Find them on sale now. Directions: walk down Hunty Reach Street, facing the shop on the road. What should she do? Leave. I wonder. I don't know. I still haven't gone back to like try and experiment. I don't know if there's like bad endings or whatever. But I'm sitting here thinking like I'm not gonna have her put money in there. If I have her put money in there, she's just going to what's it called? She's gonna end up spending all her money at a vending machine and get mad at me.
Here to scavenge too. It smells like human flesh. Oh, really? Bird with a red body.
Oh, sorry, please forgive me. Uh-oh.
What's all that about?
We're probably gonna have to fight something. It is almost certainly not going to be that easy.
Hey, can I take a little break here? These car things don't work anymore, but they're so warm and comfy to sit in. It's too dirty, I can't see.
Oh, wait, should I keep interacting with it until the exclamation marks disappear?
Wait, there's all here. One of the windows is broken. Might be possible to see inside.
Look inside, then.
So I got a book inside. It's like a manga. Wear and tear suggestions been read many times. What kind of story is this about?
Romance. It's always romance.
Romance. I don't really know much about that. Has to do with love, right? So what is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. It's sweet, it's bitter. It's bittersweet. It's yes and yes.
Oh, then I hope I get to eat some someday.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
Hey, hey, hey!
This one's bigger than the others. Look inside.
Looks like someone's inside. Is that a little human? Oh, I think I know what this car was used for. It's probably used to transport a bunch of dead people.
Not so much.
So it's supposed to carry, like, living humans? Why? Can't humans just walk if they're alive? Well, I could use this. Well, if I could use this car, I'd go somewhere fun. Never know it's dangerous, but it'd probably be a lot safer with a car.
I don't know about that.
Someone lived here at some point. What if a human wandered into the netherworld?
Number of things they were expecting here. Why not? Oh, this comes in sand, some holes in it. You have a beak? You looked up Ace Attorney shoes and put the results of live stream chat. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ! Yo, Rightworth shoes! Somebody made Rightworth shoes!
When I'm sucking someone's brain out, I use my beak to make a hole in their head first.
What the fuck, Moshuwu? I'm not showing you my brain and I don't want to see your beak. I didn't know you had a beak. I would like to go back to not knowing that. Building across from here, some white hills. Yeah, we know where to go. We saw the shiny.
What do you think happened to the human who lived here?
He died alone.
Oh, he did? I guess we're all kind of alone when we die, though.
Anthony wishes she would do that to him. Oh no, not Anthony. Anthony, do not let this weird creature that has a beak somewhere suck your brain out.
I'm a little scared to stick my hand in there, but I guess it's the only place I haven't checked yet. I knew I was gonna do something like this. I would have asked for more money. I want 50,000 maca for this job now. It's like hazard pay, right?
It seems I have an uninvited guest. I bet you were the one who's been coming here to take a steal from my collection as of late.
Why are you collecting shoes? You don't wear those!
There's no need for you to answer. You shall be ministered to meat in but a moment. You'll make a fine meal, perhaps a delectable human who came, as delectable as the human who came before.
Help me!
Grr, where'd you run off to? Oh, I see, so you learned me to trap, have you? Well, the more the merrier. Now you should die together. Mwahaha.
Dude, Andrus, you're like level 10. Oh, you got friends. You're also probably higher level to take this quest. Yeah, oh, significantly higher. But that don't matter.
Take this!
He wears heels when he goes out to the club. Oh, okay, silly me. Only thing bad about Amabie is that she doesn't seem to have that much MP to be able to actually make use of her some of her moves that she's got. Wow, that did jack shit. That was so much worse than Aramasa. I didn't think it would be. But it was. Don't kill Amabie. They did not kill Amabie. Amabie, however it's pronounced. They just killed everyone else. That's fine.
This is fine.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, look at her little head drooping. Thing.
Let's go.
Try and actually use our new Matador.
Aramasa!
She's adorable.
Aramasa!
Good. Go, Team Vengeance! Da-da-da-da-da-da. No.
Wow, you're really strong. Thanks for saving me. Oh, and here you go.
Thanks.
These are the ones you're looking for, right? TQT, I picked them up while that main demon was too crazy to notice. So what are you gonna do with them? That's so cool. You're gonna take them to the human world? You've been to a lot of places, huh? That sounds really fun. I wish I could go on a trip like that.
You could come with me.
Wow, really? That makes me so happy. I always wanted to go on a trip. I bet traveling is way more fun with other people. Plus, I feel a lot safer being with you. I'll be waiting by the ley line in front of Tamachi.
Oh, okay. All right, you're another Navi. All right. Cool, cool.
Alright, probably didn't need to do that right now, but whatever. That was cute. Keeps the heels for themselves, my heels. I'm already rocking the weird roller skates, right? I don't know if we could pull off full-on heels and roller skates at the same time. Okay, nothing else new here besides the DLC quests. Nothing else new there. Oh wait, there is something new there. What the hell? The heck is that? The fuck is that? There's a student still alive? That you, Jones? Bethel sent you here to scope out the place? Oh, I'm with Bethel too. Rock bottom on the food chain, though. Yeah, no shit, you don't even have a face. Man, what an awful situation this turned into. More than a few Joeyne students here, too. Do humans have no choice but to just live at the whims of gods and demons like this? Anyway, you know about the demon Volvrier that lives around here, right? I've only seen her once. She's a demon of a woman with a jewel in one of her eyes. According to legend, whoever tames her jewel will have any wish of theirs come true. Hoping to get my hands on one and make a wish on it. Wish to wipe out all the demons in Tokyo. I mean, sure, there are a few out there who are friendly towards humans, but I'm an extremist asshole, and there's no gray area to speak of. I don't think we can coexist with each other. I like the true neutral ending of the vanilla campaign. Kill him. Made up my mind. I'm gonna do this. There's one serious problem. Wolverine she's so beautiful. Speaking of Anthony, she's even prettier than Issa Okami. Last time I was here on reconnaissance, I saw her and I completely froze up. There's just no way I'd be able to get myself close enough to see how to steal her jewel. So I think you could take the jewel for me. I'm super pathetic, but pathetic or not, the fact that I'm helpless against her beauty. Bruh.
Whoa.
Thanks, I really owe you. Apparently she sometimes bathes in water around here. Bruh. She may be a beauty, but she's still a demon. Watch yourself. It's for the people. I know I can count on you. I don't want to help you. Stupid-ass true neutral ending. It's a weird time for that to pop up. Bead. I'm gonna hold off on that one, mostly because I don't think I even need 2 beads, and I'm excited for plot. It's not time-gated, so it's fine. I am a little concerned about how to proceed, because we've got multiple plot markers. I guess I'm gonna try the temple first, because there was that weird extra dialogue around town about there being a fortune teller there. I don't know if that's actually relevant or just an Easter egg or what, but... see if anything's up there.
Oh, Issa Okami. It's good to see you.
According to Bethel's investigation, the phenomenon seems to frequently occur near Jozoji Temple.
Oh, we have multiple objectives because we have to look at everything. Duh, our objective is to investigate Tokyo. That means multiple areas. I'm an idiot. I thought we were just going to bed for the night or something.
We've been focusing our search around this area, hoping to come up with a lead. We learned that many of the victims apparently fell ill before they turned. The only other thing we know is that many of the victims were students of Joeyne High School. I'll continue investigating the surrounding area. Could you question people on the temple grounds?
Oh, hey! Speak of the devil. Picked a good time to get you.
Hello, Mr. Fiend. Can you see me? Are you perhaps a loyal devotee, a fan, or a stan, as they say? Oh, what you aren't? Alas and oh dang. My name is Amabie. I came all the way to Tokyo so I could be one of those idols you see. One of those merry young stage troubadours. But you're the first person who's even bothered to talk to me. Be honored. You don't think all these other people can't even see me? But hey, you're one of the local under-scholars, aren't you? Are you not? A student? Could you perhaps help a girl out? Clearly I need assistance promoting myself.
Sure.
Truly, splendid, hooray! I am so happy. Behold, this is my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important Glorifius bromide photo? What?
Words.
I'm sure the...
Oh, it's because of her weird vocal tick or whatever.
I'm sure the Beowulf of today would take one look at this and see I am the bee's knees, right? So I want you to pass this along to those human folk. The question is who? Maybe another student? One with an eye for trends and popularity?
Bruh. Okay. The bee's knees. I'm so bored. Everything feels so empty lately. Just a lot of people are getting sick lately. I don't know if there's a pandemic or what. Cut the mic! Good night, everybody.
Yoo-hoo! Hey there, you're hanging with the Eastern Okami and the transfer student. What's the deal? I'm totes lost right now. You don't seem like a
What is
social
it?
guy, but you got some interesting friends. Salt statues? Oh, what are the tourist attractions? You're the one with the marker, so sure. Huh? This is for me? What a weird little mascot. Looks like something Miyase would get a kick out of. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes?
Hello, they're quite the impressive temple, don't you think? Eh.
Hey there!
You're back! Did you give out my photo?
Great!
Ho ho! Super big, stupendous, good job, so what do they think? The recipient, I mean.
They liked it.
I knew it! Yes, I could be a worldwide pop sensation! Still, even a shiny, so shiny gemstone is no better than a rock until discovered by one capable of seeing its value. But now I've taken my first steps, my baby steps, towards becoming a modern troubadour, and it's all thanks to you! You really helped me out with this. I won't forget what you've done for me.
Easiest quest ever?
I had hoped to give you a bromide copy of your own as my token of appreciation, but unfortunately I have no more. Ooh, I've got another goodie prize I can give you, though. Markedly different from a bromide, though. I'll just close your eyes and give me a moment. Thanks for reading. Here you go. It's my essence.
Thank you.
It's absorbent, durable, and a potent talisman for good luck. Yes, it is. I think I'll stay here and contemplate the sights for a little longer. You keep on checking out there. Bye-bye.
Literally just a tiny, easy quest to establish this thing exists.
So starting out, but I already have an official fan club. You get to be member number 3 of my fan club. Number 1 and 2 are my mom and dad. Aww. Oh, baby. Well, that happened.
Hey!
Excuse me, have any of you seen a fortune teller named Agra? No, sorry, why do you ask? My daughter said she was going to see that teller earlier, but that was 3 days ago, and I haven't been able to contact her since. When I thought about it, I realized she'd been sick ever since we first started seeing that fortune teller. I'm worried something's happened to her. If you learn anything about Agra the fortune teller, please let me know. Huh.
I see.
So she started feeling sick and then disappeared. It's possible she's one of the victims who was turned to salt. Do you suppose that fortune teller Agra has something to do with it? Too early to say. Let's see what else we can learn first. I'm feeling under the weather. I need to talk to Agra about this. Did you come here because the rumor's too? Sorry, she's not here today. Oh, thanks, but you don't need to be embarrassed. Here, I'll give you a tip. Whenever Agra is working here, there's always a large crow flying nearby. That's how you can tell you should come here.
Oh, we heard about that too.
Hey.
A crow watching from a building.
We've heard about her before. I wonder if that large crow has something to do with her.
Hey there!
Isidakami, have you seen Hana? She hasn't been banging back at the dorm since yesterday. Hana, the one in our class? Yeah, last night she sent me a message saying she went to see the fortune teller at the temple. Then she sent me another one saying there's a big crow chasing me, help, and now she's not responding. What do I do? Did something happen to her? Alabaster, let's contact Bethel and see if they know anything about this Hana. I can't believe Hana's one of the victims who was turned to salt. It's unfortunate, but at least there's a valuable lead for us. If she was chased by a large crow and then found turned to salt afterwards, that's too strange to be a coincidence. I'm curious about the fortune teller she mentioned too. That's probably Agra, right? Okay, we're starting to learn more. I wonder if that fortune teller and that large crow have anything to do with the people getting turned to salt.
The square peg?
I still think it's too early to draw a conclusion. Let's try asking somewhere else.
Okay. I was kind of worried. I was like, I hope that I'm not like sequence breaking or whatever and can still like investigate everything. I'm sure there's different stuff going on down in that other area. Already almost 11:30. Good God. Yeah, I'm sorry how long this side quest ended up taking. Should probably have rethought my policy on which ones to do on screen and which ones not, especially because a lot of them were repeats, but hey. Oh, right, I have your shoes.
What are these? White enamel with red soles? That classy, unique design? Yes, these are the high heels I've been looking for. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Yeah, Tokyo's actually relevant in this campaign. I fucking imagine.
I've always had a hard time fitting in with other people. I thought that I could maybe get people to care about me if I became a well-known supermodel. But it's wonderful to know there are kind souls out there in the world like you, who care even for people they don't know. I'm gonna take these high heels and give that audition my best shot.
Yeah, sorry, I believe that audition's already been filled by Amabie. Amabie? I'm not sure about the pronunciation. I never am. My apologies. Okay, where else do we have to investigate? Is it just the tunnels? It's just the tunnels. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I hate to do this because it's been so slow to get to plot, but I regret to inform you all that my throat hurts. I'm going to take another quick break just to refill my beverage and dispose of this plate with these chicken biscuits that I could barely finish. For some reason they didn't taste quite right. And be right back for really this time. See what's happening in the tunnel area. I should probably skip this. I think it's copyrighted as well. These videos are actually doing relatively decent on YouTube as far as my standards are concerned. I don't want to have to fight copyright claims every video. Sure. Okay, coffee up to me. I probably shouldn't be having coffee this late with how shitty I slept last night, but whatever. That's future Nova. That is future Nova's problem. Current Nova's problem is plot. Plot, 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 plot. Forgot something at school, they wouldn't let me back in, just not my day.
Hey there!
Why does all this weird stuff have to happen on our one day off from school? I've really got to ask the fortune teller how to get better luck. Our school is closed down because of a mass murder by a tentacle monster. Shut the fuck up. Some kind of pop-up exhibition art? Very detailed statue of a person on that platform. Looked almost like sculpted salt. You've seen sculptures made of sand, snow, or ice, right? That salt's certainly a new one. Anyway, very lifelike girl. Cute, too. Whoever made it must be really talented. I'm sitting here expecting it to be someone we know, and like, wait a minute, we don't know anyone else. There are no other actual characters in this game. Don't know why I've been so tired lately. I'm not that old yet. Girl, you're telling me. Oh, wait, though. That's right. People were getting sick before they turned.
Huh?
You from Joey in high school? My nephew goes there. I haven't been able to get in contact with him. He's probably dead or salty.
Hey!
Or both. Aren't you students? Shouldn't you be at school right now? Dude! Watch the news. And are crows supposed to get that big? Probably just imagining things. It looks like a crow in a forest sandwich. We're gonna have to fight that crow too. And after that Pisaka incident, I don't trust anything, so we're gonna say that after every person we talk to. Also, if my chair would stop sinking back down, that'd be nice. Excuse me, you're from Bethel, right? Are you the ones investigating the incident?
Yes, that's us.
Oh, good. The higher-ups mentioned a group like you three would be coming. I have some information for you. 3 days ago, I saw a Joey high school student lying in front of a bench lying on a bench in front of the station. I left for a few minutes. When I came back, that student had turned into salt. By the crow, it's just a catchy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it were just Goro?
So you were nearby when it happened. Did you notice anything strange at the time?
Now that you mention it, I recall seeing a large crow sitting on top of a rooftop near the bench. The biggest one I've ever seen. I remember being surprised by it.
I see.
That large crow again.
At this point, we have to assume they're somehow connected.
Yes, I agree. We should probably report all of this back to Bethel.
Okay. Interesting little segment. Kind of reminds me of P4, where you would have to run a psychological analysis on on the people who fell into the TV before Teddy could sniff them out, or Rise later on. Hey, don't mind me, just double checking all these. Yeah. The only one I really would feel like doing right now would be the Anthony one. I'm just gonna call that guy Anthony. He's a nameless, faceless NPC. He probably has no intended identity whatsoever. But strange journey is Pogger, so we're just gonna call him Anthony. But Nova, he just wants the gem. He doesn't actually want to fuck the female demons like Anthony. I don't care. That's my boy. What did you want? Oh, you're the guy who wanted a specific miracle that I clearly don't have yet. That's right. Okay. All right. Nothing we can do about you either. All right. Magic meeting room? It's always the magic meeting room.
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
I don't think I ever got an answer before. Once again, asking if the volume of the game is okay compared to me. It seems a little quiet, but it could just be me. I may have just had my headphones cranked down too low.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
You can tell this is a new scene because this voice actor sounds completely different from some of his other dialogue. At least to me, he does. I don't know, something about it.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
He does not sound nearly as much as a discount knockout as he did before.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene.
Oh wait, there we go. He's getting it again. I think this voice actor may have forgotten how to do this voice or something. I don't know.
Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
Or I just barely remember what this character sounds like in the first place because he fucking didn't do anything in the OG. Would love to fight Dick Payne / Paint Wet. Imagine a world where Strange Journey was the game that got sucked off constantly and wanked by Atlas themselves and kept getting rehashed. Imagine if we fought Dick Payne instead of Demi-Fiend.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
That part is weird to me. I almost wonder if it might be someone different between the human and demon worlds. Because we were in the fairy world and everyone was fine. Like, it just seemed like a mass instantaneous salting. This seems like a one person at a time scheme.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being. In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious.
It looks like the crow ate a forest sandwich.
I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
All right. I get paid? What the fuck? I got paid. Yoko and Tao were in our party for a hot minute. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think I was expecting them to be with us for literally the entire area, plus the epilogue. Bethel scares me? Nah. Bethel pays me. Oh, God. Again, potentially useful, but...
Thanks for your report.
Yuzuru Atsuda will be on standby. I understand this places a burden on you and Ichiro Dazai, but I firmly believe you two can handle it. Alright. Anything change? Besides that one quest I haven't done plus the DLC, does not seem like it. Walk back to the dorms, I guess, and double check the overworld. I guess I should probably check back at that temple every so often. I doubt there's anything right now when that first quest was in time, but I wonder if Amabie is just gonna stand there, if she'll have something new for us eventually. If she does, I doubt it would be until we advance further, though. Alright. It was a separate slot. It's been a while. Go the fuck to sleep! Anyone on the roof?
Yo.
Who? Oh, it's Funky Student! So you were okay too, man. That accident, Takanawa Tunnel came out of nowhere, right? I managed to get out quick, but the guys like you and Ichiro were coming out, so we thought you guys were dead. Then again, I was covered in scrapes too. After I got to the hospital, soon after. That's when I've been released. School's closed. Not really best buds with Ichiro or anything, you know? I guess he wants to be accepted by everyone, but he always does reckless stuff. So yeah, I hang out with him because he's fun to watch. What an asshole. Plus, he's from a wealthy family. I'm not losing much hanging out with him, yeah? I hate you. You're not Funky Student, never mind. I changed my mind. That's not who you are. If only I didn't have the habit of checking how people feel about him. It's so inconvenient for me to have to continually lie about liking him for his personality and not for his money. Fucking asshole. What is that? What the hell is the point of that being there? He's just gonna repeat? What is the point of that? interesting. Just to establish that fucking people are assholes. I knew that already. Tally Sunakami has left the party. Okay, yeah, as to be
Young
expected.
man, are you alright? You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
I'm sorry, I wasn't quite prepared for him to just be in my room casually. It's only been 2 days and you slept in the lab last time. I'm fine, I'm exhausted, I'm fucking tired, man.
I suspected as much. A flesh and blood body's limits are nothing like a proto-fiend's.
Megami, are you gonna be a real boy now? Yuzuru's a real boy, are you gonna, like, actually have a personality and development shit now?
But something troubles me.
Oh?
We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. 2 separate incidents across 2 worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
I mean, that seems obvious, right? But at the same time, there's, like, weird symptoms in the real world, and I'm not willing to believe it's just a coincidence. They have to be. It's a coincidence? I have no idea. Again, logic says yes, but it would not surprise me if... I'll say that I probably, but also it would not surprise me if there turned out to be some kind of double psych, where it's two different factions.
With a perfect match of such hyper-specific circumstances, it does seem likely that the same culprit is behind both. A fortune-teller named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. These clues will lead us to the truth. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
Oh, this again. Oh.
Human lives are so woefully short. They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was. It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they worship great Mother Earth. Nahobino. This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will.
That is how the routes in this game tend to go, yes.
And yet, the god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been.
And that's why Lucy killed his ass.
He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their
yeah, he did do all that
knowledge,
first.
reducing them to lowly demons. So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world. His reign infinite and unchallenged. As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath.
Yeah, religion can be a bitch like that.
With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without. You can see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side the oppressors, and on the other side the oppressed, yes. We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
Okay. Thank God school's still out. This would just be awkward.
How are you feeling?
How did you get in my room?
If you're all right, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
Oh yeah, I meant to look, though. Wow, they're finally gone. Okay, yeah, alright, good. I was wondering about that. I was like, that would seem like a major design flaw. I was here thinking I had 18 slots for some reason, that those two were taking up my slots, so I was actually to get rid of them, but no. It actually, guest party members do not take up your demon stock. That would be very fucked up. But okay, no, we're fine. Can't put friends in your stock. Much like you can't put stock in your friends according to these games. Heyo. Let's see, no new stuff on the overworld? Despite it being a brave new day? Does not seem like it. Yeah, if anybody's been through this and, like, they're ever, like, sure of a time frame where there's something new up here and I just am not aware of it, by all means, feel free to let me know. Because, again, this place is long and annoying to navigate. And there's no overhead view to check for everything, so... Magic meeting room! Useless dog!
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new
Not so
intel.
useless dog!
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
Peacemaker soon, probably. I'd like to get to the next area to at least get dip my toes in there, but I don't know. But I'm completely like in the dark at where the plot's going at this point right now. So I don't know how long we're gonna be railroaded.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well? The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
Salt incidents.
Listen closely.
I would like you to join the Saint at Jozoji Temple to find out why people are turning into salt. That is exactly what you said, phrased slightly differently. Thank you for making me think you had something important to contribute. I keep desperately mashing the touchpad on the screen, hoping like, oh, maybe this will give me an overhead view so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going or if there's anything new, and it's just not gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen, Nova.
Sup?
Oh, Jones, you're heading to that new area of Dot, right? I was gonna go with you, but there's been a change of plans. It turns out I'm gonna be joining Master Abdiel in the big operation against the Demons of Chaos. We're still doing that plot point. We're still doing the big bussy plot point. No. I haven't told Director Koshimizu yet, but it sounds like Master Abdiel chose me personally. They condemned him to Chiyoda! They condemned him to the old plot! Dazai, I'm so sorry! Maybe she thinks I have some hidden potential or something. Anyway, sorry I can't join you this time. Oh, here, I'll give you this to make up for it. Oh, I wanted you in my team. Later. Well, see you, and best of luck to both of us. I am extra glad I held off on doing that other quest now. Because the reward was 2 beads. It's like, I'm maxed out. I would like to use those or sell those. Beads seem pretty common in this game, all things considered, but still.
Well, I saw Miyasu's brother around here the other day. He had this really intense look on his face. Did something happen? Her brother's always too serious for his own good, and he's always tried to shoulder every problem by himself. When it comes to her, it sounded like she was really worried about him, though I guess I can't blame her. He seems like a good big brother on the surface, but maybe the truth is a little less black and white.
I'm sorry, did you just bring up Gray in a Shin Megami Tensei game? Where the hell are we going then if he's going to
It's
Chiyoda?
you and Yoko. Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Like, actually? Goko, you gonna be a real character? As it is you, I have heard the vile demons attempt to pit you against your friend, and how you managed to prevail all the same. However, I doubt those troublemakers intend to concede. I suspect they are still planning something. The Kadishtu are insidious demons whose names have been known since ancient times. They are far more dangerous than the average demon. You had best be on your guard. Ready to go? Sure. Tao and Yoko again? Damn! I wanted to hang out with, Atsuta and Dazai. That's what they made it sound like. I got baited. I got baited so hard. Oh! Oh my god, it blew! An area that's not red? Or orange? Or tan? Or beige? Color?
So the crow is somewhere around here.
Color?
I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
Oh, fuck. An actual full-on new map? Real shit? Let me see. New leyline crossing point registered. Shinjuku, Gyoen.
In from Bethel, Japan.
Young man, Bethel has sent us data that Hayataro collected about the large crow's whereabouts. We should make our way here first. It's like an actual full-on new map. Holy shit. New music?
Intruders detected.
Oh, I ambushed immediately!
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Well, I don't know about going till 3 a.m. because I do need to watch at least one episode of Peacemaker to keep track with, to keep pace with that. But I'm glad I at least stepped away a little bit. Would not have been able. I would have killed me not being able to explore this place, at least a little off screen. That's new, I think.
Take this!
Maybe?
I can help.
Not a fan of them reorganizing my party automatically, but whatever.
I'll finish you.
Also good to know my level's actually appropriate. Okay, this wasn't the OG? Okay. Archangel boss theme. That would explain why I don't remember it. Okay. It was used for Metatron too? Okay. Yeah, it would still explain why I don't remember it. The end game of the cock route is not good, chat. Oh, fuck you. Speaking of not good. You little bitch. Alright, you want to play that way? So be it.
Watch this.
Yeah, I forgot about Fry Kugel EX. Based.
Aramasa!
Yeah, the end game of this game of the cock route is just very non-existent and forgettable. Besides the one funny thing with Dazai. Other than that, it's all just kind of a blur. No matter how good some of the music may have been, because this song is very good. Like, it can't, not good enough for me to be able to properly register it, apparently. But this track is fire. Oh, yeah, you got a new moveset now, don't you? Not that different. Energy Drain instead of Spirit Drain, higher level, magic, and, okay. I didn't even think about that their moveset would change, because they did leave for a while. Yeah, if you gonna be spamming diorama, we ain't messing with you. We will just one-shot you, my guy.
It just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
Oh god. That's a good question. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, again, like in the original route, we never questioned Bethel for a second until the very end, and even then, it's not necessarily because we questioned their intentions, it's just because the fight for the throne starts. And like all the other gods won in on it, who were part of Bethel in the first place anyway. What the fuck?
They were genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
Bethel scares me, chat! I wasn't even trying to explore for the record. I was trying to talk to this little guy.
Hey, mister, aren't you guys with Bethel? Shouldn't you be fighting the Demon King?
I mean, you would think. Bethel scares me for real this time. Gustav, you sell more stuff, my guy?
Now then, what's on the agenda for today?
Oh no, my man, you tell me. You sell gems now? No, not quite.
Need it.
And some new essences.
Need anything?
No? I'm
See
good,
you
my
next
guy.
time, provided you still live.
Are there Memon in this area? Like, is this a proper full-on new area or not? I don't know. It looks a little small, but I guess it could expand. I don't know what that objective marker's gonna be. It is the moment closest to death, the moment of dodge, the moment of a horse passing that I feel most alive. Right, my guy. That's why. That's why the suck is the best strategy. The feeling when you just completely fucking avoid a hit, the fucking best. Strange, no? Yet do you not feel more alive in the netherworld than you ever did in the human world? I want the actual answer. Nah, just leave it at that. Yeah, nah. I will find out for myself in due time.
Oh, hi, Alabasta. Thanks for looking out for us all the time. I'll treat you to lunch sometime, maybe. I need to thank you somehow. We could do crepes and Shibuya or something.
Hey there!
I'm gonna prophesize the fate of your journey. Gotta clear up what's gonna happen at the end once and for all. So what are you gonna do with the world? Oh, shucks, I can't tell you. That's spoiler territory!
Yeah, I think Amabie might be the best new demon.
Yes.
It's weird, being part of a team, fighting with everyone, it's starting to feel comfortable. In a way I've never really felt. Just can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing.
Aww. Has Yoko had a hard life? I think Yoko may have had a hard life.
A word?
Angels are typically seen as benevolent beings, yet that isn't always necessarily the case. In reality, angels can be cruel, only saving those who adhere to their rules, and destroying those who have not. They make for powerful allies, but if united against us, they could pose a serious threat. We can never be sure who might become our enemy next. We must be ready for anything. Aogami, you're scaring me. Power has grown. Build your points. Why am I hesitating? Always. Battle between angels and demons should have ended 18 years ago with the defeat of the Creator. Yet the fighting rages on. Perhaps the angels cannot accept their loss, or they believe he will rise again someday. Either way, we stand on Bethel's side in all of this. We cannot afford to get involved. What's up, my boy?
Time to show you what I'm really made of. Ha ha!
Curse Siphon. Oh, that's really shitty, my guy. No offense. You know I love you.
My mom said we're running out of salt in here. Maybe I'll take some from the humans that turned into salt.
So Cheering Up's going into therapy. Cheering Up will not be here with us next time. Next time, when we get here next time, Cheering Up will be somewhere else until his therapy is completed, and we and it'll be done by the time we're high enough level to pump him full of steroids and make him a super demon. I'm not gonna go too much longer, but let me
Let me walk around at least a little bit, kind of get my bearings, and just kind of drink in and appreciate the fact of an area that doesn't look the fucking same as everything else. An actual unique environment? Are you fucking kidding me? Pick up this quest. You there, I will not ask who you are. It is enough for me to tell you from your appearance that you must be that your appearance here must be God's will. I am the one called Throne. I'm afraid this is a time of great difficulty for Bethel, but I believe you must have been sent by God to strike down our enemy. That is the ancient being Gog Magog. He was not in vanilla. At least I don't think he was. A barbarian who refuses to accept God. As the wheel paves the way for the Lord, I cannot allow the existence of enemies such as that giant. Angels cannot perform an aerial assault, as his power would ground us all too quickly. Indeed, angels are disadvantaged when we are unable to take to the skies, but we are not ashamed of this fact. After all, that is how God created us, and it is God who sent you to us now. Should you defeat the giant, I shall bestow a reward upon you in the name of our Lord. Will you lend your hand to us? Of course. I thank God that his will dictated your answer, so now then, I shall leave it to you. Other. Like, again, I apologize. I am ending soon, I promise. I don't want to get too deep into this place, but I do want to just kind of see what's up with this place. Like, how much of a proper area it is. Hey!
Here.
We can't lose!
Overkill! Oh god, wow! They give significantly more experience here. As like, I know they always jump up in levels, but still, I wasn't quite prepared for them to jump up that much. And we told me about the new Isami Bravern figure coming out. I don't think so. I know there was one figure I was kind of looking at that wasn't coming out until like next year that I kind of wanted to go ahead and pre-order, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger. Ice breath seemed kind of whack on you, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. Get rid of Endure. Whatever. Post in live stream chat. Let me see. Oh my god! Oh, there are meme on here. Okay. All right. Oh my god, they're gonna be super easy to find here. They actually stick out in this area. Seeker of Lost Children. Yo! 100. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A great figure indeed. Holy shit. Again, my grandma tends to like not even blink twice at the stuff I buy and put on my desk and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like that one might raise an eyebrow. Oh, what the fuck?
You should return.
Should we report to the location Hayatara mentioned first? Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay.
You should return.
I just want the treasure! I'm not gonna go towards the very, very conspicuous gold building.
You should return.
Man, fuck you, Algami. Fucking piece of shit. I just want to explore. Is that so wrong? Apparently that's so wrong. I just wanted the treasure.
Do you wanna?
Well, do you wanna? The answer is no. Okay, there are abscesses here. Yo, okay. Let's go kill that abscess and then I'll call it a night. That's kind of what I was waiting for. I was ready to just ask it straight up, are there abscesses here? But I would like to potentially learn some more miracles, especially since we have a quest where we're waiting on one. So I will beat the first abscess of this area and call it a night, assuming I can get there. Algami might not let me. Don't mind me, that seems like a prime meme on location. Apparently not. Fuck you! No.
This'll do.
Oop. That was a happy accident. Feeling you would have been hard to find. If I'd waited. Oh, jumped out a little too far. That's fine.
The atmosphere out here is different compared to other regions of Dot. I can hear a lot when I want to break. Seems like I'm not the only demon enjoying the ambiance either, though the angels sure have been causing a lot of commotion here lately. What the fuck would they be doing here?
Like, I genuinely was not really expecting them to do anything more with Bethel. Again, in the original game, you just basically have no choice but to kind of side with them. Like, there's no other options. The forces of the demon side are so nebulous and ill-defined, right? No. Yo, you found a sutra? Very nice. Are people still zilch? Yeah. Yeah, you actually did not miss too much at all. We ended up doing very little plot. I used most of our time today to catch up on side quests. Which I do apologize for. I didn't quite think it would take, I didn't think it would take quite as long as it did. But hey, at least it's done. We should be good for a while. Alright. Ooh. Very interesting lineup you've got there. Interesting lineup of stuff I totally know the weakness of. I know one of you. I know one of your weaknesses. At the very least, I don't think anybody blocks this. Oh, I can't remember what Moshu is weak to. I want to say fire, but I guess we should focus fire on this guy anyway.
I'll finish you.
Ruinous thunder!
Did that just nuke some of my turns? What, did someone dodge it? I think someone dodged it.
I can't afford to fail.
That's unfortunate. Oh, you hussy! Yeah, Moshu dodged, alright. That's fine. I wasn't planning on physical attacking you quite yet anyway. Nuke the succubus, that'll help. That'll help.
I can't afford to fail.
Oh, shit! Okay, I'm dumb. So I'm an idiot and completely forgot that move was AoE. I noticed it didn't seem like I was changing targets the way I should. But for some reason, I had it in my head like, no, there's no way that move's an AoE. That move is an AoE. That move is an AoE, and it was very dumb to use it there. Imagine if you got human party members in 3. That would have been kind of neat. Again, like, people, I can see people... I think there were human party members in older games too, right? Maybe?
I'll finish you.
I don't know. There were. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, anyone who complains about like that concept being too Persona doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, but I didn't know. Because I'm likely never going to play those. But But just making sure. Making sure that SMT fans are as full of shit as I always assume they are. Yeah, it's literally just the 3 did something different. And that's the one everybody and their mother started with, so they got that in their head that that's what SMT was. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but didn't want to talk out of my ass, because I'm willing to admit when I don't know what I'm talking about. I probably should just switch out Tao, quite frankly.
How's this?
She is, quite frankly, a liability. Wish I could remember what this bitch is weak to, but I don't. I did make her. I had her in my party for a while off screen, but I fused her away. Let's get Amabie in here.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
I'll finish you.
I want to say fire. I might risk that next time. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I definitely need to... I need to relook at what Sakanagi is exactly. Because again, for some reason I looked at it and was like, oh, that's not better than Aramasa, but it probably is. Because I feel like I definitely should have upgraded this by now.
Ruinous thunder!
I can help! I love you!
You like fire? Okay, I was right. I was right. Oh! Completely forgot. I am a dummy. I'm guessing I killed the succubus so fast I didn't get to see it, but I'm guessing that was the gimmick with this one, is that they all have SP drain moves, or MP drain. Hey, Minano, After Dark stream, we're gonna do After Dark. I almost don't want to. I almost want to keep rolling, but I vowed to finish Peacemaker before Sunday, so we'll get it done. We just gotta do one episode tonight and one episode tomorrow. And then I will be free to go ham. You bitch.
I can help!
She's so cute. Please kill. Yeah. Alright. And we're done with that. We can start One Piece. Ha 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 ha. That's a funny joke.
Oh.
No. Possibly, but not right away. As I said multiple times during the After Darks, like I don't think I am going to do any After Dark until I'm finished with this game, because I'm having a lot of fun with it and hate having to cut things short because of After Darks. Friendly reminder, the After Darks are a fun thing that I just decided to do because there was stuff I wanted to watch and figured I might as well watch it in the Discord with people. They were never meant to be something I like restrict myself to this degree. The Peacemaker is an exception though, because Peacemaker was actually also a bounty, and we just decided it was easier to finish it this way for the purpose of scheduling.
Yes!
But yeah, I think the plan is going to be no After Darks after Peacemaker's done. Focus on this game for a while, and then maybe One Piece. Then maybe we'll finally get back to One Piece with the hip new format of reading the manga instead of watching the shit anime. All right. God, if there are abscesses, even if this area is smaller than the other ones, if there are abscesses here, that means there's probably going to be a decent number more of numericals. Okay, all right. Oh, there's a rail. Let me get that rail. Let me get that rail just because it'll probably be a helpful shortcut, and then I'll stop rail. Actually, there's... I can stop anytime I want, I swear! I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Never seen your face before, for real, though, demon like you. You get it? You found me. Hell yeah, I did. I can see right through you. You got an identity, man. Lots of familiar faces. Put another way, we ain't got an identity ourselves. Our faces are actually a bit different, and no one can tell them apart. Can you tell us apart? I cannot. Why? Well, then I got the perfect challenge for you. You ever see a Memon before? You know that if you have enough Memon, they all look the same. They've all got sort of differences. I'm gonna show you a bunch of men in a row. You gotta point out yeah. The first After Dark that dire for you joining was a miracle. Yes, it was, Bonato. Seth Rogen Legion! 2 birds with 1 stone. How about it? Are you up for it? Sure. Probably not right now. Sure. Let's get this started. Oh, like right now? Now be sure to take a good look at this face of mine. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Never mind. No choice but to do it right now. Then find the Memon first. Showed you Memon, I showed you afterwards. Oh, I already forgot. Which one is it? Oh wait, no I don't. No, it's the left one. Bingo! That was just a little tryouts if you will. Time for the Memon Express. Now time for the next one. Keep it coming. If it's that easy, that's fine. Pay attention to what they're holding, what their body looks like. Got it? Yep. Okay. Surprised one, holding a lantern. Underpants. Now then, show me. All right. Oh yeah, keep it up. Time for the next one. Gotta pay close attention in the order they come out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Sitting down with a stick. Mad, sitting down with a stick. Happy. Sword. Mad, happy, sword. Which one came second? Oh my god. The middle one. He's not actually happy, but the middle one. Correct. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to pick all of them in order. Your eyes are so good. They're happy about it too.
Even Gustav's don't tell us apart as good as you. What's kind of fun?
You're welcome. I have noticed you guys look different. I didn't really think anything. I know the Memon drops some lore. I know there's some kind of interesting stuff with them, like the implication that they're like they used to be human or something, but because the original plot of this game does not exist since it's not like that revelation really means anything. Hey. It's just a detail. Questions will come again. It'd be harder. Come again if you want. Okay. Come play with Memon again. For real? Oh no, you actually have more new stuff. Okay. Well, we'll hold that thought. Only reason I did that is because it was a quick little quiz thing. I was in fact serious about needing to stop for the night. As much as I don't want to. Again, I'm motivated right now, like supremely. Got a freaky ass gold castle that we can't go to. That's clearly gonna be important somehow. We got an area that's not a warm color. We have colors other than red or blue. It's so nice. Or, it is blue. You know what I mean? Red or beige. Red or sand. Sand, sand, and sander. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I gotta be. I guess I gotta be kind of. I guess I'll be kind of careful wandering around here if I do explore more, because who knows if I'm gonna run into another angel randomly. Because I literally took 2 steps away from the ley line, and it was like, oh, angel ambush. All right, but I'll probably give this place a run around. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that Chiyoda is still clearly going to come into things. Like, we're obviously going to, like, obviously I've already been quote-unquote spoiled that map is in the game. I know we're going to have to go there and, like, kind of go back on the rails at some point, but, like, this is interesting. Again, I don't know where we're going. In a good way. I don't know where the plot goes here in a good way. Unlike the original, where it's like, oh, the plot's not going anywhere because there is no longer a plot. Got it. But alright. We did some stuff. We got some Amabes. Again, I will probably be a little higher level next time, if nothing else, than to go ahead and make the dog. Hayataro, just as the ultimate prank, I guess. I don't know. I just think it'd be funny, because we're at the right level for it. It just kind of worked out that way. But, alrighty. Sorry I ended up doing so many side quests, and that I was so over-leveled for most of them. Probably could have just done a bunch of them off-screen, but whatever. Again, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing side quests, even on voiced ones, when the game is actually worthy of my engagement and time, which this one is currently. So we'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, same killing younglings. I mean, what? Thank y'all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Amabie, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.